All right, I've had enough. We're gonna go ahead and start combat.
It's like a giant bubble. It's like a giant bubble wrap made out of
So for
fucking
the first
deodorant.
attack, Tarask, and everybody
say,
dies.
Summon Tarask
Session's
and kill two
over. Bye,
focus.
guys.
That was just Donnie saying, like, all right, I want to kill you all now.
Yeah.
Effectively. No man. Start of the turn order.
Yeah, he wasn't trying to kill us last game. This game, he is.
Yep. All right. Nomad's actually going to move this time.
No, we're all cemented to the ground. We can't move.
All right. Is this slope, like, do these over here give any amount of cover whatsoever? Because it looks like this is lower than this.
I thought it
No,
was the
it's
other way around.
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah. No, that's going up onto there, and then that's going up onto. Yeah. I get what you mean.
Treat it all as flat. I did the best I could with what I could find on this. It's all supposed to be like flat across. It's supposed to be a flat room.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well,
My
he's gonna.
apologies.
It's
all good. He's gonna move over to here,
You did a good job lining the rug up. Sorry.
and then he's gonna do the shoosting a couple of times.
The shoosting.
Yeah.
No mad over there, Bing chilling, shoosting people.
So we're gonna do the first
Yeah.
shoost,
Sorry, night mode on
Okay.
the character sheet looks really nice.
and then the second. Oh, and for both of those, I need to roll the one D100s.
Yes. Okay. So
Okay.
it's-
How do I change it tonight?
Nice.
All right, so that's what 20. Oh, and then also the +6 for both, because he's marked.
Jesus.
So that's 56 along with
11.
11. So that, yeah, that
So
brings it up to
68?
67.
67.
67 damage.
Okay.
That's a lot.
And that's what I do. That's it.
Okay. Closer. Nice. Sorry.
Calls the cast's careless whispers.
No, it's from that TikTok that Onyx shared in the D&D Discord like last week.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna
I
lie,
need to watch
I
that
don't
one.
even remember that.
It took me a minute, but I remember. Speaking of, I didn't
think
watch
I
the new
checked
one.
Discord.
Oh, was that the one where it's like the bard was the last person and that's what they
Yeah.
Oh yeah, shit. What was I gonna do again? Wisdom save. Right.
Sorry, yo, your vet
Nope,
said
failed.
you're fat. You need
Whoa.
Well, alrighty.
I mean, I don't go to the vet that often, and that's exactly why. He's so mean to me.
And that's it.
Okay. Bing bang Onyx.
Can I get a reminder what happened to Ignatius that I could see?
I got fucked.
I mean, I know that, but I can't remember, like, is he, like, on the ground dead?
No,
Or
I'm
unconscious? Or okay.
I'm
He's just
still good. I
incapacitated.
got a big ouch.
That's what it was.
He
Okay.
got mind fucked, literally.
But could I see that?
Everybody's seen it. It's a fucking.
Okay.
Lazarus effectively unicorned
Oh, I
and
know.
then shot the unicorn.
I just didn't know if it was a bit visible thing.
Yeah, it's
Or
a
not.
psionic. It's a psionic lance.
Okay.
I shot the druid, but I didn't shoot the unicorn.
Righty. Where am I?
That was the original lyrics, so that's not.
Yep.
They were on acid.
I'm just gonna fuck.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
you better give me a
I mean, why
charisma
not?
check.
Right. I'm just gonna do 2 Toll the Deads for the moment. So that's a wisdom save. Do you take half? No. Okay.
Two wisdom saves.
There it is.
Wow,
Huh?
I rolled 2 2s.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Jeez,
then
2 2s.
that one's 36.
Okay.
This don't count the blessed strike on this one. It's taking forever to roll though.
Count it.
Please roll. Please do something. Okay.
I lost him, I think, momentarily.
I didn't get dice, but it popped up.
He's back.
And it's radiant, correct?
No. The only radiant is the blessed strikes. So it's 29 necrotic, 7
Oh.
radiant, and then 35 necrotic. So 64 necrotic and 7 radiant. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, thanks.
Eat.
My turn?
Eat.
Okay, my turn. Let's see here. Hmm.
And you're all dead. Good game, guys.
Which one's been inflicting the most?
Lazarus rolls a
damage?
2, accidentally farts, kills everybody.
Including himself.
Yeah, kills himself and others. The entire world just fucking crumbles.
Causes the heat death of the earth. Through his fart.
It was so hot they actually caused a full-on ice age.
I thought he was gonna like continue Ignatius and Winter or Nomad's conversation. He's like, well, actually, light doesn't exist. It's just it's only darkness with the addition of light. You're like, oh, fuck you.
I mean,
Tunin just goes wild.
Like, yeah, I fucking told you! Just like, hey, Lazarus, why do we cook bacon and bake cookies? Ooh.
So 1, 2,
Should be called
3,
cooking and baking.
4, 5, 6. And guess what?
Am I that large?
Everybody-
He has to walk that far around me.
He doesn't
Maybe
want to
the
get struck. So everybody in the line from Tunin to Kalza,
Oh, never.
give me a Dex saving throw.
I knew there was a good reason for moving out of that column.
Lazarus also
I mean,
had
I was
Taco Bell
behind
for
him.
dinner.
projectile shit. He just bends over, pulls his pants down.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I added new things and I'm like, I'm confused.
I didn't feel
What
like
was-
rolling it off
what-
screen.
What do you want? Dexterity saving throw?
Jesus.
Oh, hey, Tonin, did it?
Nice.
Ah, even if I didn't do it, I was re-rolling it because I got Diamond Soul.
All right, so because I know you have evasion, you take 0. Zug will take half damage. Or, I'm sorry, take full damage. So it's 46 points of lightning.
Thanks.
And Kalza will also be taking 46 points of lightning damage.
Wait, was it? Doesn't Zugzug have evasion as well?
I
There
don't
was somebody.
believe so.
There was somebody else who had
it's
evasion.
Shield mastery, so
That's me.
if I succeeded on a saving throw, I would take 0 damage, but
No, I remember somebody else having evasion, and I was like, I know it's
Nomad, yeah.
So, it was Winter's or done. One of the two.
Ignatius, you are no longer incapacitated.
Hooray!
How much damage was that again?
46. However, Ignatius, as you're coming to, you see a giant lightning bolt just like strike through your team.
Ooh, shoot.
And that is why he promptly turns and
Yeah,
runs
and
the
that's
other
why
direction.
I fucking moved. Well, it really doesn't matter where I put the room.
the room.
That was a good
Well,
meeting.
we gotta.
360 feet.
No, my friend.
Not
This
yet.
is the apocalypse I'm bringing on now.
This
Hey,
is
do you have the
song
Song of
from
Storms
Spirits.
on your thing over there?
I
Be great.
don't. But I could play it on the piano.
Yeah.
You think I'm joking, though.
By the way,
So-
am I a creature included in the first bit?
Yeah.
Okay, wasn't sure.
Yep. So, everybody needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
What the fuck, bro?
I didn't.
Ignatius fails his own check.
Okay, cool. I don't have to re-roll that. Fuck. Maybe.
Oh, I just barely made it. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh.
And Lazarus. Fucking Christ. I need to stop rolling on the map. I've rolled.
What do you roll?
I've rolled 3 2s in a row. Okay, so everybody but Zug and Nomad
Is deaf
is deaf for the next 5 minutes.
and
Oh my
took
God.
9 damage.
Wait, 18 didn't fucking beat it?
It was
Nope,
19.
It's 19.
How
I'm
much
deaf?
damage?
9.
Deaf.
Does that... Okay.
As in you can't hear.
I mean, I know. Fair.
I'm
I'll
assuming that
take
doesn't
it.
break my concentration, by the way, because that would be really pointless to have a spell that breaks my own concentration.
Yeah, no. This it wouldn't have broke it because it's under your threshold.
Can anybody speak sign language? Is that a thing? 5e SL.
Oh, that makes TuneIn would be able to understand ASL. Oh my god.
Nomad just starts like memeing different like suggestive
Oh,
gestures
God.
to you.
So then my next question is,
Okay.
does
This-
every turn, now with the increasing conditions, will each turn previously also apply still? So like next turn with the acid rain, will we also still have to do a thunder damage roll? Because it says it produces additional effects.
Well, the
Which makes me
first thunder
think-
one is when it appears.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So
And
then
then
I
each
guess that would be
round.
from the acid on then.
Yeah, so pretty much to be like round 2 is acid. Each creature, so everybody has to make another Constitution save.
Oh my God.
And,
And
so
I
pretty
thought
much as
I
long as
hurt
you have this
everybody.
going- yeah, as long as you keep this going, everybody has to make a con save on your turn or take the damage. No, wait,
No, it's
it
just
just
straight.
happens.
Yeah, no, shit just happens from here on.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Well, no, it still says concentration up to 1 minute though.
Well, it's concentration, but it's
Yeah.
you don't have to keep making con saves. You're just gonna
Let's see.
take damage next time.
But
Also,
keep in
on
mind,
round
he
3
just made everybody deaf except for like 2 people, so I can't
Yeah.
heal anyone now.
No, hold on, time out. That's
Probably
not how
could,
that
it
works.
just sound really awkward while you go.
Yeah, because
You
because
can't
all
cast
of
whatever
you-
all of my
Because-
heals are verbal, except for
Yeah,
one.
But that you're
Yeah,
deaf,
okay.
not
Make you
mute.
mute.
Hold on, no,
Yeah,
hold on,
you
time
would.
out, time out. Hey, stupid.
Who's stupid?
If
Me
you
stupid?
can't hear, no, Onyx. If you can't hear, can you still speak?
I can, yes, but the person I'm doing healing word to can't hear.
But do they need to hear it, or is
Yeah,
it
they
just
don't need to
conjured
hear it.
when you do it?
No.
You know what?
Harry Potter
Post
would
it.
be a drastically different movie if it could only hear the spells that were being casted.
Right.
Like somebody's there like, in the bushes, like, and it doesn't work. And you're like, what the fuck? They got to shout it really, really loud. Like, we're gonna be sneaky, but okay, cast a confusion spell. Fucking reports.
Igni just cast
No, it does.
disrespect
It
your
does say
surroundings.
just that I can see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't have to hear
Yeah.
you.
Because I was thinking that they would have to be able to hear it.
Also, on round 3, you cannot target all 6.
I know, I saw that.
So, pretty much you're going to have to select Lazarus and 5 of your friends to strike with lightning in 2 rounds. Which, ew, 10d6?
Yeah, so
No,
basically we
there's
thought
things I can do.
Lazarus was the bad guy.
Well, yeah.
It wasn't.
Am I to
Ignatius-
assume that Am I to assume that all of the objects that I can see in the room are currently there?
Yes and no. Like the braziers are in the windows, yes.
What about these?
The
That's a
candles?
brazier.
No,
The candelabras.
these are braziers.
Oh right, yeah. The
Such a fun word to say. Candelabra.
I mean, it says people or creatures or objects.
Does
so-
say objects.
All right. If you want to cop out like that, go ahead and be a bitch.
I'm just saying. I could. I'm saying.
All right,
I
so
just like-
everybody
I wanna
attach
fuck your friends
random
over to a
objects to
bitch.
Lazarus in the next 2 turns.
So we're essentially playing human Buckaroo on Lazarus.
Well, no,
Yeah.
he literally cannot be struck by more than 1 bolt.
He won't be.
It says you can't.
But if we attach a metal rod to him and he targets the metal rod,
It's still striking him with the bolt. You can't play this one around.
I'm gonna move it to the.
we wouldn't have been able to do anything in 2 rounds anyways.
What about if we throw something at him and as it's
Some hidden
flying
paths
towards him,
up
just
here,
about
so-
to hit him, it goes poof.
out of his direct
Oh,
line
okay.
of sight, hopefully.
Yeah, okay.
And
Yeah, I forgot I can teleport. Now.
I forgot how to play my character, even though we've been doing this for a year.
No, because I
to
only
be fair,
I
the
only got
teleporting
it
is new for him.
Yes,
I only got it
but,
last level.
but he
I know,
forgot how to
I'm
play
just-
his character from the get-go for like the first 8 months. So
I mean, let's be fair. Tunin has never really remembered how to play his character at any
It's
point.
actually not until like 2 sessions ago when I actually learned how to play my character properly, and everybody went, "Oh shit!"
Oh shit.
Like I had the speed, I didn't know about all the extra punches.
He's doing it. What? He's beginning to believe.
Oh god.
Alright,
Samus
anyways,
starts reanimating.
speaking of tuning.
Hello.
I bite my sandwich.
Oh god. Fucking death and I. Jeez.
Oh,
Actually,
Ignatius, were you
I
done?
do have one more thing I'm gonna do.
Okay,
Bonus action. I'm using 2 of these on myself.
smart.
Jesus, titty fucking.
Perfect.
Oh no!
You just sit there and lather yourself up with
And you wonder why I'm sitting here calling a storm down on all you fucks.
He's just there like rubbing his chest while he's watching everybody. Where they're like, why does it smell like Vicks vapor rub in here?
I just see like Ignatius in the corner doing that scene from Little Nicky. Just
Do you guys smell CBD oil?
Sorry, nipples.
Very nipples. Oh Jesus, what a fucking movie.
all right, tuna.
Now I'm done.
I'm gonna go over and get me some of that fucking bar. I got chopped lips and shit, you know. I'm gonna give Lazarus the biggest kiss. I'm nervous.
Fucking sucks up.
the core's more like patchouli.
Okay.
I love how like I set the mood for like big evil moment, and I'm doing nothing but laughing the whole fucking time. Really killing the vibe. Like dark corner, only a little bit of light on my face so you can see it.
Dude, you messed up my groove.
Oh yeah. You're messing up me interacting with chat.
I'm sorry. You've messed up the DM's groove.
Anyways, tune in, my lord.
Oh.
You and your 7,000 punches.
Okay. Uh, uh, I'm just trying to think what everybody's weapons are.
The earth.
I can't.
Mine's a gun.
I'm not good.
Blow.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's go. All right. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do.
Well, then fucking do it.
I'm doing it. I'm taking a step back. I'm actually gonna take 2 steps back, and then I'm gonna charge. And take the extra damage.
Okay.
Which is should be a D10 now. So I'm on 10.
Okay, you gonna roll to hit first?
I realized as soon as I did it. Woof. Okay, that didn't work. Balls. That's kind of ruined my plan.
Oh no.
It's fine. Okay, we're doing it. I can't remember.
Wait,
we
did
fix-
Lazarus get deafened too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we can't even talk shit to him anymore. Good. Also, can't hear his shit talk if he decides to talk shit.
I just imagine Lazarus is over there doing like an archer, just like, bah, bah.
Just got like a pinky and still hold the blade, just like tapping his shoulders.
So I guess I go for the 2 shots with my mugs, and that's a D20 plus 11.
If the formula isn't fixed, it's gonna be fucked up.
No, I'm doing
Okay.
it like the
Does
advanced
not
roll.
connect.
Doesn't?
That one does.
Okay, Pog. Okay, that one hits. Then I'm gonna go for a full. I need to do flurry of blows, but I'm gonna do the 2 unarmed strikes first, and then I'm gonna. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just. Yeah, 4 unarmed strikes coming in hard. That was the light hammer. Ignore that one.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Okay. So I'm guessing the first one and the last one connects.
So yeah, you had a natural 20, so that definitely connects. So it's 10, 14 times 2 is 28.
Cool.
And 8. So 36. Oh. My apologies, game. Stop it.
Then, because I hit one of my flurry of blows, I'm going to use debilitating barrage to make him vulnerable to Winter's shooty bang bangs.
Ooh.
At the expense of 3 key points.
Oh.
So he's immune, or he's vulnerable.
So he's
to
vulnerable to
piercing.
Winter's. Yeah, until
Yeah,
he
piercing.
takes that damage type.
Vulnerable means. Fuck, nobody's used vulnerable against. Or I haven't had to have worry about vulnerability.
I was gonna say, I don't think we've used vulnerable in 2 campaigns now that I can.
Yeah. I gotta look it up. Give me a second.
Way to go, Tunin.
Hell yeah. Well,
Okay,
I thought it was
so-
between you and Zug to do the most damage with 1 shot, so.
Yeah. So if a creature has resistance to a damage type, it is halved. If they're vulnerable, it is doubled.
Sheesh.
So your first shot, according to this, your first
shot that
lands
Yeah.
does double damage. The next shot does not. So if you hit 2 shots, only one of them does double. It's the first one.
You better make this fucking count, brother. Oh, I also disengage, go prone, and end my turn.
All right.
You're gonna get kicked.
Oh yeah, I know.
Or stepped on. He's gonna turn into big bad dragon form and then step on you.
Yeah,
I
and all I'm
mean-
gonna wait for him to go is, Daddy more.
I
Wait,
could have,
what?
I could have just sat there and just burned through all my key points and just kept slapping him and seen what happened. So they're like,
Okay.
Could use double slap. It hit 20 times.
It's such a bullshit thing when it actually happens.
Yeah.
Like, use double slap. Here's 7 slaps. Like, how? That's not 2.
yeah. It's like Pikachu has fainted. Fuck you, Pokemon! Throw your Game Boy at the wall.
Alright, is that it for you, Tuna?
Yes.
Okay.
It just breaks through the wall because it's just
Zuggerman.
built different.
Like the old Nokias.
Yeah, Nokia
Yeah.
3310 fucking Pokemon emulator though.
All right. So Zugzug's just going to, because he's still kind of in his zombified weird form. So, can we go? Can we move through our other player characters?
Yes.
You can kind of step around me, I guess.
You, giant 7 foot, 280 pound.
I'm on the
He's not.
floor.
He's 7 foot tall, not
yeah, he's on the
wide.
floor. Well, now he is.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm lying on
He's-
the floor.
Just
Was he
just
wide
walk
or
right
long?
across
Just walk
him,
over my back, yeah.
pop his back.
Long man.
So Zugzug's just gonna walk up and bonk.
Yeah.
Just strolls over.
Yeah.
Who isn't deaf? Is it only Zugzug?
No,
Zugzug is
Nomad too.
Okay.
So Nomad heard Igni go, low.
Shit, I didn't think anybody could hear that.
The bonk bonks.
The real reason why Igni cast that and made everyone deaf. He really wanted to just sing that.
He's just singing Barbie Girl relentlessly.
Great Axe is slashing,
Oh.
correct?
Yeah,
it's a
I'm
slash
sorry,
hand.
but I don't have my great axe, so disregard. I have my
Oh,
hand axe because I have my shield up.
Okay,
Sorry.
so just reroll damages. It's what, a D6 instead of a D12?
See,
So then yeah, just reroll the damage. Because it's a +5. There you go. So 8, 11.
Rage, fucking rage.
so that's his first bonk.
Okay.
Once again, since he's kind of in a haze, he's not getting his rage damages.
Oh. Really need you to tell me this.
That's why I told you.
Okay.
And then his second half-hearted swing.
Even half-hearted, still just connecting.
But as I guess the blade connects, or whatever, however you want to describe it, I guess Tunan's there, so you can see it. We're still in. Okay, just as a reminder, we now have this storm that's going on, right? And isn't there still a difficult terrain smoke thing that we're?
No, not yet.
No,
I don't
that went away.
Okay,
yeah.
so no mind then. So then Zugzug once again drops his axe and his hammer, and he grabs his head again and starts writhing on the ground. All you hear from him screaming is "Save friends" and "weak." Just in the two voices that you've started to piece together.
Well, actually, no, we don't hear anything. Nomad does.
That's true.
Yeah.
So
One dude
Nomad would
who's heard
hear.
everything from the beginning.
I was actually going to ask a question, but I don't think it matters since I can't hear it.
Yeah, so then Nomad, if you can hear me screaming, would hear Zug Zug's voice, and then the other voice was Zug Zug screaming, help friends, the other one screaming, weak.
Actually, you answered my question. I was going to ask if they were both screaming at the exact same time.
No, individually.
It's
And I'm
almost
done.
like a call and echo. Speaking of, Nomad.
All right. He's gonna shoot.
Nope.
And
Are you up to D10 or D12 on that?
I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration.
Yeah. Kalza,
Which-
is it
D12.
D12? Okay. That is unfucking fortunate.
Hey, he still has the weakness though until he
He
takes
does.
the damage.
Yep.
So
You ain't wrong.
Oh, Snapdragons. The Tunin he made, what's his face, take double damage for Zug Zug's first strike?
No.
no, it's for,
No, for piercing
Piercing.
Not for his.
That's why I had to ask
Oh,
if yours
slashing.
was slashing. Yeah.
Okay.
Kalza.
And I was just grumbling while he like puts another couple rounds in, like fuck missing shot.
Well-
Bullshit.
I was going to say, Nomad, you have a magazine now, so it's just. You don't have to load individuals.
True.
I think
He
at this
doesn't
Yeah.
have to, but he still does out of habit.
It's just
Yeah.
habit. Yeah.
well,
Just
and
pulls the
also
magazine
I didn't,
out.
I didn't want to say it as a because it's really cool the work that was done on it.
Mm-hmm.
But with Gunner, I ignored the loading property for firearms, anyways.
Well,
That's fair. I wanted to remind you that's what it had. But
Yeah.
if you're just like, drop the mag, fuck it.
I think at this
Like
point it's
called
just
style.
habit for Nomad to like
Yeah.
put the rounds in quick.
Eldritch Blasty Boy. Yeah, that hits.
He doesn't have the hang
That
of
hits.
changing magazines yet.
That does not. And that definitely does not.
Oh.
Oh boy.
So give me. So the first two hit. So go ahead, give me those damages. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay. And I didn't have it. The dice I needed ready. Roll. Or, I'm sorry. It's gonna be full damages. So what is it? A D10.
Yeah.
So because Tunin is on the ground, the third shot falls short, and Zug Zug gets shot in the back as he's already writhing by the Eldritch Blast, taking 10 points of force.
Whoops. I'm also gonna. Okay. This is for myself because, it'd be like
Fair.
that. What is it?
It do be like that.
Two.
What level are you casting it at?
Second.
Okay.
That's plus. I can't math.
What's your ability modifier?
I
10?
got it. Yeah.
Good God. So 10 points rifle. The lowest you can get is 12 points of health at level 2. That's ridiculous. It's level 18, baby. Alright, is that it for you, my friend?
Yep.
Okay, Onyx.
Oh, fuck. I'm really conflicted at the moment because Zug is not exactly in a good spot, but I'm also still not sure how to react.
Yeah.
Well, shoot him in the back wasn't very nice, so just keep piling on.
I wasn't gonna
Just go chop him
do
in the
that. Um,
Zug is the new cabbage guy.
My cabbages.
let's see. I'm gonna move far away. I'm way too far away from. That close now. Within 60. And then I'm gonna do 2 Toll the Deads and bonus action summon a spiritual weapon behind him. Yeah.
Where does my spiritual weapon keep fucking going?
Well, you don't copy it over when we move.
Fuck it, that's your spiritual weapon now.
Okay. Whatever. Just that one.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
I need 2 of them.
Yep.
Nope. So 20, 48,
48 necro
52.
4. That's 7 blessed doesn't count, just the 4.
No, I know.
Okay.
So
And then
52 total.
yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to make sure spiritual weapon. Yeah, when you cast the spell, you can make a melee attack. Okay. So this to see if it hits.
Yep.
Cool. Pokemon butt.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Well, sorry, doing math.
Quick
And you're all
maths.
dead.
2 plus 2 is 4.
It equals 0 if it's anything coming towards us.
Every day, man's on the block. Smoke
Smoke
trees.
trees. See your gun in a park. Your gun is an uckus.
The thing going quick, quick, quick.
Okay.
You boys were talking.
Hot tight acne.
So you see let's see, just to make sure that I have the right thing. Yep. Okay. So you see, for all those of you that are deaf, right? You see kind of Lazarus take the wicked-looking blade and turn it sideways. As he opens his hand, the blade drops and sticks like pointedly in the ground. As he does, he casts a spell. Now, for those of you that can hear, you hear him say, "Judgment of the heavens, fall," as meteors come in through the roof, starting in a 40-foot circle from here. So that's going to be everybody but Ignatius.
Yeah, because I got the fuck out of Dodge.
I mean, I was kind of out of dodge
Yeah,
for a while there.
almost.
Yeah, but you're still on the wrong side of the border though.
So, everybody give me a dexterity saving throw.
Everybody?
Not you, obviously. You're the fuck out of dodge.
I am an everyone.
You know what? Fair. Excuse me. Everyone but the
Hey,
coward who's hiding in the corner.
The coward who already died almost twice, yeah.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. 10, 14. Do I have more d6s?
You actually did die though, like back when we were fighting for Virgil.
Well, he hasn't died.
So-
Died. He's just been knocked out.
That was
No,
almost
fair.
dead.
So,
Yeah, weren't you like
Cool.
one roll away
Yep.
at one point?
I got
Yeah,
scared.
because
there for a
I
second.
did a critical fail, right? And that counted for 2.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
got scared there for a second. I was worried.
Mm.
Makes you stronger. Well, Zugzug is apparently part Saiyan.
I think
Actual
most
Sam.
of us have almost died at some point.
Alright, so I have all
Yeah.
the die that I need. I don't know if I have a big enough table for it.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, you're not going to.
Let me
All
pull
right,
out
let's
the
see.
dice table.
So Cal's is saved. Everybody else failed.
Yay.
You most of all.
damn.
I'm gonna roll this in batches.
I'm not even gonna waste the key point. I can waste the key point and re-roll it, but I roll. Actually,
Yeah.
I'm actually.
Now-
I'm gonna.
now
I'm
we're
gonna,
all
I'm
done.
gonna use a key. I'm gonna use a key point and re-roll.
Oop.
I got exactly the same. Fuck that. Oh, it was obviously meant to be. A waste of a key point. Can I keep it? We just pretend that never happened.
You know what? Since you're all probably about to die, yeah.
Oh my god. I was joking, but I'm gonna take. Fuck my life.
Nomad is going to use a luck point.
I could just keep using fucking. I could just keep using key. But well done, Winter. Well done.
Nomad used a luck point and rolled a 29.
You just said we're about to die, bro. That's got me scared. Donnie's moving different this time.
I told you guys this is the big bad evil guy.
'Cause he
My whole
wants to
plan
kill
is
us.
to attempt to kill you.
This is a violation. This is a violation. Wait, attack? Okay, fuck that. I'm getting rid of that free one, and then I'm taking another key point and trying to roll.
Okay.
Instead of 6, I'm on 8. No, instead of 8, I'm on 6 now. I fucking hate my life. So we roll a 1. 25.
Hey.
Still failed.
Carl's got 25. Fuck you, nerd. Donnie's just fucking bluffing. What? They're all gonna take like 2 damage, and I've just fucking
No.
wasted 2 key points.
No. So for all of you that succeeded, You are going to only take
5 damage.
49.
Oh God.
Well, I take nothing because evasion.
Yeah.
And so
Lucky
does
you.
Winter.
Same.
So basically,
So-
Tunin and Nomad are the only 2 people. Oh, and Ignatius.
Okay.
That are alive.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
One of you is dead.
There's good news.
One of you is not.
Yeah, good
I
news
feel
is
like I just said the bad news.
2 of you are going to survive. Maybe 3. The bad news is you're definitely going to lose 2 people right now.
Fuck.
Because this deals 20d6 fire. It's a 9th level spell.
Oh wait, like they're full dead, not even like.
No, well, I don't know about that yet.
Okay.
But it's a 9th level spell. It does 20d6 fire damage and 20d6 bludgeoning damage on a fail.
Yikes.
My first roll just for the fire is 70 points.
Jesus.
So I hate to do this to you, Kalza, but you're probably going to die.
And now you're going to die.
That was so blunt, bro.
Kalza saved! Oh, Kalza saved! Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
roll
she
the
takes-
second set, but the first set is 70 fire. I will put it in chat.
I love how there's no concern for Onyx
I-
whatsoever.
Onyx will be fine.
I have resistance to fire as well.
Ooh, so you take a quarter of that. So, 35, 34, 17 total fire damage.
Let's go.
Onyx has like a lot of health. That's why I wasn't too worried about it. He's going to go unconscious. He's not going to be outright dead. That's what I was worried about, was the outright death.
Can you heal someone out of unconsciousness, or do they need to like be?
They have to be at least conscious. So they have to be at least 0 or 1 to be healed. You can use medicine if you're trained in it. You have to be trained. Or a spell like Spare the Dying or something along those lines.
Yeah, I got medicine, but I also have big heal.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and roll the second batch. And again, I am sorry, but I told you at the beginning of this fight last week. He's the big bad for a reason.
I'm grooving to the lo-fi, dude.
I can see you just sat there going,
It's because I like the lo-fi. And I'm white as fuck. How else do you expect me to dance in my chair?
You're wrong.
Okay, that's fair.
yeah.
I think it's time for
everybody,
me
we
to...
can see Winter's face. You can't. Oh, take a sip of it. Yeah, I'm gonna
I
join
think
you.
it's time for both of us with our evasion to let's take a sip of our ale.
Oh yeah. Just.
Delicious.
Not only evasion, but also, we're going to re-roll in the middle of a roll we already failed and get away with it.
Yeah.
Like cowards.
I mean, yeah.
It's there. Why not use it?
Mm.
Yeah, you fucking coward.
Actually, hold on. Time out. I'm pretty sure you can't use those if it's already been decided.
Yep.
Oh, well, if so, then hit me then.
Yeah.
Once the shot has been called,
Well,
you can't
yeah,
use
once-
luck or the rolls have been called by you.
Please, you know what? To be fair, let's post them now to confirm.
Let's post what?
What your luck, like, does it matter whether, like, if it's already been determined what the stuff's going to be? Because I was starting my rolls when
Like for bardic
you were
inspiration,
calling
it
luck.
does matter.
Yeah. So if y'all's thing, if it's already been determined you had failed, then your luck wouldn't take into effect.
It does say before the outcome is determined.
Yeah, it does
Yeah.
say you can choose to spend one of your
Right.
luck points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined.
Yeah. So I was, and the Diamond Soul.
It actually
is the
says
only
whenever
one
you
that-
fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, so his is fine. Your luck, however, is not.
All right,
I'm-
so then I don't use the luck point for that then.
Yeah. No, you won't. You'll still have that luck point.
But you're also gonna die.
Yeah. So
Well, you have evasion though, right? So you can at least
Yeah, I take
he'll
half
still take
damage.
half anyways.
maybe survive.
Maybe.
So let's see. The first one was what, 73?
70 total.
70 total for the first one.
fire,
So I
yeah.
take
35.
all right. And then
I'm counting up the second one now.
okay.
I keep thinking that I have resistance to fire, and then I remember it's poison.
82 bludgeon.
So that's 41.
Correct. So you will be taking a grand total of 76 points of damage, both fire and bludgeon together.
Okay.
I'm out.
Onyx is out of health but still alive because it's not past its bloodied value. Kalza is hurting. Tunin saved and takes 0 because of evasion. And Zug has taken a good brunt of the force. Okay.
Oh, time to make it worse.
It is
next
now
turn.
Ignatius' turn.
Feel the burn, bitches!
Everybody that is in the storm will be taking, was it a d6 of
4 damage.
acid?
Acid.
So that's just everybody.
Yeah, everybody that's in the room because that's how big the thing is.
Included Ignatius.
Yep.
I am in each creature.
That's
He
why I
is each
posted that
creature.
earlier. Igni right now is just like, I hurt myself. Today.
Fucking Johnny Cash.
I thought he's
That's
just
all right.
fucking tripping balls in the corner. Because acid hits him different.
Here.
Oh,
Too goddamn spiritual, man.
Right here. Okay. There you go. It hits everyone.
Besides Lazarus, I'm sure.
He's like, he all has respect
Because
for Wolf.
I was half tempted to be like, I am everyone, and just throw it right back at you.
I would have deserved that.
Just
Oh, I cast a
peek-
level 8 also.
Lazarus has like a moment of pause, like, huh.
He's like, you
That's
get to stay
new.
alive a little bit longer.
I cast a
He's
level
like,
8.
I'll
so
save
it'll be
you till
six-
the
It'll be
end.
68 instead of 3.
68.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Oh, yeah, that's sexy.
Yeah, I'm like half mast now, not gonna lie.
Oh,
Those
that was
were
D20.
20s.
I'll take
Like, hell yeah,
points of
That's
damage.
fine.
Let's go. Add 93.
Hey, Donnie, what's that over there?
Yeah.
Oh, no. 26 is still really good, but the 2 1s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for putting me back up to
Exactly.
full health now.
And then
Yeah.
another 3.
Can I get over heals?
You cannot, unless it's temporary.
There are spells that grant that.
Yes,
So does that get me back up? I don't really know.
it does not.
Okay.
That's what my question was like, will healing
Yeah.
out of unconsciousness pull him out, or will it, like, will he still be unconscious with the health?
He's
know
just lying there with a load of health. Like,
Let us
insane.
let us confront the book to confirm. If I can spell. Unconscious. An unconscious creature is incapacitated, can't speak or move, and is unaware. Drops whatever it's holding, falls prone, automatically fails dex saving.
Doesn't
Attack rolls have
say.
disadvantage, or attacks against has advantage. Any attacks that hit are critical within 5 feet, so coup de grace. But I don't think that's the same. So let me look.
Fuck me. That was health for
I
myself.
don't know.
Correct.
Okay.
Because that's a condition. That's not quite what we need.
And Tunin just said he'll be right back, so we're gonna be waiting a second.
Damage and healing, maybe? Dropping 2-0. Oh yeah, right here. Falling unconscious. You know what? I'll just copy and paste. What the hell is that? Okay, apparently I forgot the F in falling.
There you go.
But it is in chapter 9 under combat.
So I guess so. Here's what I found on one of the wikis. It says the best way to save a creature with 0 hit points is to heal it. That means you have to be at 0. If you're under it, you cannot be healed from it. To stabilize, which is to bring back to 0, is a DC 10 medicine check.
Okay.
So I have to pass the DC 10 medicine check?
Correct. So, like, if you were to teleport to him in a series of moves, or whatever, like, if you pretty much make it to him and use your medicine check and you roll a 10, or whatever your medicine is.
So you do a
So-
medicine check and you have to beat 10 in order to actually wake me up.
Stabilize.
Yeah.
And I have
That
to be
makes
next to
sense.
him to do that?
I mean, I'm
you
within
can
the
technically
spell
move.
range, so I feel like
Well,
I don't know.
For a medicine check, you got to be on the person.
Oh.
Like it's in the context of like just even human beings. Like think about you go to the ER, their first thing they're gonna have to do is make sure you're not dying, right?
Yeah.
And then once they get you to not dying, then they're going to try to heal you.
Yeah.
I don't know what hospitals you've been to. I go to the ER and I wait there for 7 hours.
I was gonna take 7 hours for
And then they
acid
bill
rain
you
over here.
$13,000. They're like, thanks.
Yeah.
So he gets the health but doesn't wake up then? Or does he not get the health then either?
He doesn't get the health. Because he has to be at 0 to gain health.
It's to heal it. If healing is unavailable, it can be stabilized.
Well, I tried.
I mean, you did great work for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, this says if healing is unavailable.
Correct. But they have it says like they have to be at 0. You are negative.
But
right
it didn't
now.
kill me, so it doesn't like roll over. I just didn't fucking stop at 0 because I didn't want to do it. It just says you're unconscious. If it doesn't go to your max hit points to kill you, you're just unconscious. Which doesn't even dictate anything about health points.
You know what? You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong at all. Nope.
Which I feel like the unconscious rule should have something about health points, but
It
You know.
really should. Yeah.
maybe
So,
it,
okay.
I guess it makes sense though, because you can be knocked unconscious without being at 0 hit points.
Correct.
So that's
Okay. So because it's not written in stone, like this is how it's supposed to work. It just says if you fall to 0, you're unconscious, and then you start doing death saving throws.
yeah.
Feels like this is something they should have thought out.
Yeah, they've been doing this for, almost 40, 50 years.
The
You figured
situations
they'd
had to
it.
have happened at some point.
Yeah.
But what does death really mean?
Yeah. Okay, so here's how we'll do it. You fall to 0, which means that the heals will bring you back from not having to do death saving throws. So you will gain the 26 points of health, but that's all you'll be sitting at.
Yeah.
Not saying that you'll be sitting at 1. But you are still technically unconscious for your turn.
Okay.
So somebody has to pick you up.
Okay.
Or
So I'm still prone and unconscious. I'm just
Yes.
not sitting
So
at
basically,
0
like
or 1.
dazed, waking up from a daze, essentially.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Oh, we've got that settled. I'm done.
Okay. Hey, no, I like it when we are able to talk and figure it out as a group.
We've never had to
Yeah.
look at this much stuff regarding death.
Yeah.
So
And also weakening.
yeah.
Oh shit! Like the vulnerability really threw me for a loop. Speaking of Mr. Maker of vulnerabilities, it is your turn.
I guess same as usual. I'm just gonna check. I can charge with Zug Zug there, right? I can kind of, or can I not?
Charge Zug Zug into.
Yeah,
just
I
like
stepped on you, so it only
scoop him
seems
up.
fair.
Yeah, except for he's not stepping over. He'd be stepping through.
Yeah. Well, like leaping.
I mean, is Zug Zug 5 feet wide?
I mean, actually,
I mean, he's
what you
probably
could do
hunched
is
over, so maybe,
you could go around him and then do the dash.
or make it a leaping attack.
Or I like go around from the back and make it a. Never mind.
Oh.
Spitfire. I
A
like
real
it.
party.
Anyways, you know what? Just use your charge.
so his. What's it? So what's his sword
We
doing?
should
Just
spend another 10 minutes.
chilling?
checking.
Is it just on the floor, or is he like stabbed
It's-
into the floor?
Like it's like stabbed into the floor where he can just grab it effectively. So after he casts a spell, his hand's going for that blade.
Tunin casts Yoink.
Yes,
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna, don't know, to see if I can snap his sword maybe by pushing him over onto it with a charge. Is that possible?
It would be going the wrong direction.
You're in the wrong direction.
Like from
Charge
where
his
you're at.
sword into him.
The spiritual weapon is gone, by the way,
No.
because I went unconscious.
Balls. All right. Okay. Either way, I want to try and push him back, so I'm stood there, and
Okay.
I'm between him and Zug Zug. So that's what I
Alright.
want to do.
So to shove. Since we're looking up all the rules today.
Look at all the rules. How do we play
It
the
says
game?
if you choose to make a melee attack and hit,
Yeah, you get 5 damage.
you gain 5.
But if
or
you
push
shove,
the
you
target
have
up
to
to 10
succeed.
feet away from you if you choose to shove and you succeed. But succeed with what?
You'll have to do pretty much like a shove check.
Shove check. I mean, we have in the past. I can't remember what it was.
Think shoving a character using the attack action, special melee to shove. So it is a strength athletics check contested by a strength or dexterity based on the target's decision. So you have to strength check as Lazarus has to combat it.
Okay, so I do strength check.
Okay. 16.
8 point lip, right?
14.
Nice.
No.
So you shove him back 5 feet? Or is it 10 feet? 10 feet.
Oh, is it 10 feet?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough.
How good are you at reading lips?
I mean, I can understand any language, so I guess is lip reading classed as a language? It is called Tongue of the Sun and Moon.
That's a good question.
All right, let's look it up. Theme of the day.
Just looking everything up. Okay. You know what? We'll say that you can read the lips, just to save time. As you knock him away from his blade, you see him look at it, look at you, and for those that can hear, so Zug Zug and Nomad, you hear, "No, that is mine. Back away." But you read the lips as such.
Cool.
So then is now Tune in between Lazarus and his sword?
Tuna is technically beside the sword.
Stood up next to the sword.
That's
And the
really
cool little thing about me is I actually get
Don't give a fuck?
proficiency in. No, I actually. So it doesn't matter what weapon I pick up, I get proficiency in it.
Ooh.
So
Well, this sounds like a bad idea.
your boy's picking up the sword.
Roll
Constitution
me a
saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
I was joking. Fuck.
We all knew it was coming. We
I
all
was
knew
actually,
it.
I was actually wondering if it was going to be a strength check to actually pull it out of the ground.
Mm-mm. The blade feels remarkably light in your hands as you just hoist it out the ground. But as you do, you feel
There we go.
whatever is in this blade try to course through your body, and you are able to fight it off.
Huh.
The most like easygoing reaction to someone trying to take over your will. Huh.
Yeah.
Well, I've got enough. I mean, I got magic hands. Remember, it's fine. I'm okay. It's like I've got
Yeah, you
magic.
got magic-
It's like I got magic mittens.
Man. Years of rubbing lobsters has.
My hands are so rough.
God, I knew it was coming too, and I was just like, there's gonna be a dick joke coming.
It always
But
is.
not the way you thought. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have trained my entire life for this moment.
What do I do to lunge at him with?
I just I
this is
muted
this is
the
what's going through my head. Okay.
the
I'm
Discord because
thinking
I'm
I need
currently
to go for an
unconscious, so I
attack,
can't
and
do
if I go
anything.
for an attack and I fuck it up, he's just probably gonna like punch me in the nut and then fucking grab his sword back, right? The nut's the head. I'm okay.
Punch you
So
right
he's,
in the.
and he's gonna and he's gonna take the sword back, right? Or I hit
Run
him,
away.
or if I don't attack him, I'm gonna die next turn.
Just run away. Just be like, did you see me escaping? It was like.
Is this a bottomless pit like it looks like?
No, again, it's all flat.
Okay.
Actually, I
I
don't
was
want
gonna say, I'll get into the bottomless pit. They'll never get it back.
to lunge at him. I want to slash at him because a slash with even a fuck up on a slash, there's less opportunity for him to be able to get the sword back off me, even if I do miss. Like if I go for a lunge and I fuck up, he could be like, "No."
Also, if you go for a
take
lunge,
that.
it'll do double damage.
What?
If you do the lunge, it'll do double damage. Piercing. I'm assuming a lunge would be a pierce.
I think it depends on the weapon type.
Yeah,
Well, with a sword, it'll be a pierce then.
this one will actually be a slash. Because
What,
it's
even
a
if I
curved,
stabbed him?
it's a curved blade.
Oh yeah, no, go for
It's
a big
not.
fat
There's
slash,
not.
then.
Yeah, there's not much of a pierce to it. Like it does come to a point where like the blade will,
Yeah, but it's not to where a
think of it kinda
lunge
like a
is
falchion.
gonna.
but
Mm.
wider at the top.
Okay, so it's like
Instead of
flared. So,
being-
yeah, it's got like a flared tip. Like,
So a
Yeah.
bit like a falcata.
Yeah, like a falcata.
all right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go for big slash. What do I do for that?
Well, you'll have to advance 1 foot or 1 square, and then make a strength-based attack. Or does your magical monk powers allow you to make it as dexterity instead?
I'm not sure about that.
Fucking monks.
Fucking monks.
Fucking monks.
Let me-
Fuck, I'm not gonna lie. I really like the design. Now that I've actually gone into a character sheet, I really like this design. You are not wrong, Ignatius.
It
No,
looks
it looks
so much
This
better.
looks so good.
What?
Like they've done a lot of
They
work in
fucking
just
would,
the last
on
couple
our last
months.
session, probably they would add night mode now.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
They heard it was our last session. It's only activated for us.
what kind of sword is this?
It's like a falcata.
Well, yeah, but what would it be classed as? You know, like
It's heavy,
All right, okay, cool.
so it's a two-handed weapon.
Mhm.
So, which means I don't think that you get a secondary strike because you have to have one hand free.
Yeah, I still
believe
get
it's-
proficiency in it though, which is fine.
I believe it's technically classified as a quote huge bitch unquote.
I mean,
Gets to
You
kick him in
know.
the dick still, though, right?
So it says saving throws, strength, and dex, and that's it. It doesn't say anything about me being able to make a dex. It just says get proficiency in all
Okay,
weapons
so then
and fucking what's it weapon?
so then it's
Improvised
gotta
weapons.
be it's gotta be a strength attack with your proficiency.
Okay, so that's like strength plus my proficiency then.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
your proficiency is highly.
My
It's higher
proficiency's
than
a
a fucking-
6.
A 2.
Yeah, so it's 11 total. But yeah, your slash
He's
slash
still
gets
getting
battered
used
away.
I say he's still getting used to it. It's
Yeah, you know,
Yeah, it's the first time I've picked it
It's-
up, you know, and
it's
I've
a
got this
it's a
weird
big
thing
boy
from, like,
blade.
yeah. That's
It's a big blade. He's right. He got a weird itch in his palms. It feels weird. It's the hair from all the lobster touching. Anyways,
his
that's
palms are itchy and sweaty.
I'm sorry, Tuna. Did you have more or no? That was rude of me.
Oh fuck! Where is it? Can I take? Yeah, I want to use patient defense to take dodge as a thingy. So spend a key point to use. Yeah, so I can use that, right? So I don't get fucking
Yeah. You can use that.
slapped next before my next turn.
And now
Cool,
Tunin just
and
does a
then,
backflip right in front of Lazarus.
For the meme, I fucked it. I didn't actually backflip. I was joking. I just wanted to roll it for the meme.
Good thing it was a meme.
Yeah, I didn't
Good thing
say
you
it.
said for the
Winter
meme.
said- No, Winter said it, not me.
Good thing he said for the meme.
Right? It was a good thing I said for the meme. That was not canon.
And you dropped the sword. Right at Lazarus' feet.
All right. Zug.
Zugzug's once again going to kind of stand up after his whatever. You know, just his break time.
Doug's like having a rest.
Yeah.
Oh, GM, roll
yeah.
me, please.
You won't bump.
Fuck off, Zug.
Okay.
Do you remember what it was last time?
I do, yes.
Then okay, you go ahead, keep going then
Okay,
with how the roll dictates.
fair. So he stands up and
Farts.
well, I mean, not far. Yeah. God, what's with you farting
Okay.
today? Jeez.
No, I heard the big. There was a big squeak noise.
Oh, okay.
It sounded like
I
a
don't know what
fart.
That was
it-
me picking up my cat so I could rub her belly.
I guess Tunin and what's his faces are still deaf, right?
Yeah, everybody's still deaf.
Yeah, everybody's
I
deaf
can read lips.
because it's supposed to be like
Well, does
5
Zug know
minutes.
that then, since he's not deaf?
No.
Okay, well, anyway,
Show
regardless.
everybody.
All you he's gonna say it under his breath, kind of angry, and you can see the rage really start to kick in. You like it growls, "You did this to me," and he walks towards. Actually, sorry, Tunin, out of character, and he just basically hucks Tunin out of the way.
I mean, that's fine. I
Alright.
still got the sword.
Well, not pick him up and like throw him, just
Push.
he uses his left hand and just like shoves him out of the way.
Well, it's still a shoving move.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
But hopefully not quite as
uh,
difficult as picking up a giant ass dude.
Which way?
yeah, no, it's a. So he's
Left.
pushing you this way.
South.
Are you choosing to fail, or are you going to roll against it to try to stand your ground?
If I choose to fail, does that make it less faily? So if I can like
No, if you choose to fail, you just move. That's all it is.
okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll move.
Okay. So this way, it still takes one of the actions because it's a special move.
Mhm.
But
I was
you
just
can
making sure
choose
I
to
wasn't
fail.
moving.
It's so you don't get like pretty much manhandled. It's more of a like he started to shove me and I just went with it type of
Yeah,
deal.
I trust Zug and yeah.
Well,
That's essentially why I was putting my fucking self between him so he could get himself up and do his do.
Yeah. So Zug, do remember that you only have one attack this round because you
fine.
did the shove.
Wasn't generally trying to plan on attacking him.
Oh, okay.
Zug is then going to basically try to grapple what's his face, just now that I guess he doesn't have a sword on him, right? So he's weaponless.
I mean, no, he's dual wielding. He lost one of his.
Oh, okay. So then I'll
He's
try
dual
I
wielding
guess,
two-handers.
yeah,
What
I'll
the
go
fuck?
for a grapple. One hand to try to grab his sword arm,
Mm-hmm.
and then the other one basically to either his face, throat, something along those lines.
Okay. Strength.
Grapple is strength.
Strength.
Yeah.
That's a word. Oh, strength. He said strength. I was like, what the fuck is scrumph?
He did say scrimp.
Oh, that sounds like a good time.
Not even going to attempt to roll against that.
Nat 20, nat 20, lads.
Let's go.
Zug. No, it rolled.
It didn't come up for
That's
me.
why I was just like,
I didn't see it.
I seen it. I was like,
Oh, is it
nope.
still under? Oh, I might have still had GM on. My bad.
Dolly selling. Meh.
Yeah. No, it should have rolled regular.
No, it came up. I just didn't see the dice roll.
Yeah, this is a
Yeah,
nice
same
one,
as
either.
Okay.
I see the 29.
So yeah. Lazarus still mad that Tudin has taken one of his blades from him. Doesn't see Zug come up and grip his other arm, putting it, I'm assuming, out and away. So kind of like a
Yes, like a wrenching motion, but yeah, I'm not trying to
Yeah.
make him disarm. Just get it away from back.
from being able to stab you back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then the other one I'm assuming is like jaw clench.
Yeah, throat. I mean, just
Yeah.
I have a giant ass hand, so
I should have gone for the dick.
I mean, sure, I guess.
Squeeze his balls so
Just-
hard that he dies.
Um,
That was an actual assassination attempt.
I saw somebody died recently.
Dragon Ball Zug.
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragging your balls straight off your body.
1 second. I'm messaging you.
That's fucking good.
Zug would just wish for hugs from his best friend.
Zug Zug wants hug hug.
Hug,
Or the-
hug
or,
from
um,
Zug Zug.
That's right. Or what did you make? Spicy pepper.
Oh yeah, some griddle cakes with cayenne pepper.
That's right. That's right. And everyone else hated it except for Zug Zug. He's like, this shit's great. Okay. Okay. Then while he has him grappled, basically going to try to wrench him in as close as possible, and mouth the words. I'm hunt is like no. I'll make it quick. Phylactery. I'll find it. Where is it? Slowly but he's not saying it. He's mouthing it so he could read his lips.
Okay.
And he wants to see the reaction of it specifically.
So as you ask, you just kind of see him like look at you, and he looks towards the blade for a second and then looks up. But as he looks back down at you, you see a wicked smile crease his face.
Deal. With the grapple is my other action, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So then Zug Zug done.
No bad. Because he is grappled, you have advantage on taking shots, but just remember, if you miss, you can possibly hit Zug Zug.
Yep. All right, so Nomad is going to move. I forgot where I measured out to. Okay. Yep, that's the spot.
Okay.
Yep. And he's like kind of like jogging forward with his rifle, trying to get a better angle. The whole time he's just like, I have just about had it with this fucking dragon. And he takes aim with a drider. You said I have advantage?
Correct. Okay.
And let me real quickly roll the D100.
That is unfortunate. So 32, he's marked. So go ahead, give me the hunter's mark damage.
Yep.
So 19 and times 2 is 38.
38.
Okay.
And then seeing the shot connect, he's holding the front grip area of the drider with one hand as he draws Mage Masher. Pissed off at seeing a bunch of his friends get hurt from a spell and remembering where his journey with getting this fucking dagger began. Lazarus, I got something for you.
What?
And
What?
Somebody say something?
And he throws it. Which, let me just make sure of something real quick. I don't have a range on it, but I imagine the throwing
It's the same
range
as a dagger.
35. I imagine that's within throwing range. Yeah.
They're 20 to 40, so I believe so.
All right. Yeah.
Somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
And
That's
I have
not
advantage on
correct.
this, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
So he's going to throw it. And let's see if I get better than that.
20 to 60. Thank you. Yeah.
So close to that 20.
All right. And then let's roll that D100. Yep. Seeing it connect, Nomad just like does like a little like fist pump, and he's just like,
That's right. You fuck yourself, lizard man. Goddamn oversized iguana.
Zugzug, you see that smug look become a look of fear.
yes.
Let's fucking
Tune in.
go.
Make another Constitution check with disadvantage.
Oh, wait. I have something for this. I am going to use 2 key points to cancel the disadvantage on that roll, please.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Sheesh.
Constitution, you said, yeah?
See,
Jeez.
God damn.
boy out here burning the midnight oil on these fucking key points.
I mean,
They've saved me every fucking time, though.
I mean, he has like 95 of them, so.
what better time to go all
I've
out?
probably got a few left.
So, tune in. As that Mage Masher lands, you feel the draw from the blade become more intense, but you are able to still contain it.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, actually, I also get the hunter's mark on that dagger throw as well. Hey, that's so nice.
All right. Is that it, my good sir?
That's it.
Kalza.
I feel content with what I've done.
That was a one-round ass whipping. Jesus.
Yeah, no joke. You guys have dropped him almost 67 points of damage or health in one round so far. Starting at the ass end.
Ooh. Alright, hope I get another turn.
Oof.
I did like that he's like,
Casting
Nomad
out
seeing
my
all his
home.
friends being hurt. He's getting angry. He looks over at Igni. He's like, I know you did this too, you piece of shit.
Takes a shot at me.
Your eyes are next, bitch.
Yeah, the second Mage Master just comes flying out from the corner, just the no look.
Mash major.
Ooh.
Damn.
Jeez.
These
Creatures
arcane
of
people
your
got all these
choice.
spells and shit.
Cards are out here fucking.
Oh goddamn! And 3 max rolls. Fuck.
Nice. And who's that going to?
Myself.
Fuck
Yes.
y'all.
You need no, she needs it. She fucking
Yeah.
I
needs
need it real bad.
Yeah. She hurting bad.
She almost died.
She
Yep.
fucking did almost die.
I seen Brick kill a guy.
Is he? What is that? Okay. I'm gonna.
You good, Tune In?
Yeah. It just caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that.
What, me?
Yeah.
The increment. Brick killed a guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just,
Speaking of that, you might want to lay low for a little bit.
it's just yeah, Brick killing guy. Yeah.
So you're going to Acid Splash?
Mm-hmm.
Are you hitting one target or two?
1.
Also, guys, D&D chat when you
Hitting
have a
Zug
moment.
again just cause.
Actually, you will be
I got
hitting 2
nothing but
because
moments.
Zug and Lazarus are together. So I will roll, and I'll look at D&D chat in a minute. Definitely did not save. Zug.
Yeah, okay. What am I supposed to roll?
Dexterity.
Dex? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Natural 20.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Both failed.
Well, shit. Sorry.
Well,
Zach.
we're in this together. That's twice. Calls it. God damn it.
All in this together.
Did Zug do something to Kalza? Not aware.
Call that and Igni.
That's right. You're like just.
Oh, I'm thinking of something now, so don't worry.
All those
I'm done.
high
Let's
fives
leave.
and hugs really actually bothered the shit out of us. Alright.
Onyx, you are technically unconscious. Yeah. As you fell the first time, you see a brief glimpse of Gond and Moradin as both as in this like time frame between the meteor strikes hitting you and the healing word going out. You see both Gond and Moradin looking down at you, and Moradin goes, "Lad, you taking a nap?"
And gosh, it's like, what a bitch.
Yeah. Gon looks over and he goes, "Oh, sometimes my disciples need to rest, but now is not the time." And you see him, kind of flick your chest, and that's what brings you back as the healing word passes through your body.
Oh. So, like, I'm awake?
Yeah, like, you're still groggy, but if you so choose, you can either stand or bonus action. You cannot action this turn.
Ugh. Okay. I'm assuming I'm fucking feeling it.
Oh yeah, you got hit by a fucking meteor. Of course,
Yeah.
you're feeling it.
You're feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
And then you hear him from across the room, "You're welcome!" Fucking cleric.
Cleric. Bullshit.
Okay.
The acid rain
Only
kills
a
him
fucking-
again.
Acid rain was last turn. I'm fine now.
Well, next turn.
Some say dry, but Onyx feels the pain. Acid
Right.
rain.
Oh my God.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Who
what
did
the
that? 'Cause
fuck
it is
and
not
cast
blame.
healing word because I can do first level as a bonus action on myself.
Nice.
I gotta go to the bonus action thing so I make sure I don't do the wrong thing. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it's fine.
It makes it not hurt as much.
Okay. I
Right?
can't do anything else. I would say I'd start to get up, but I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Roll around
Lazarus,
on the ground.
as he can't quite struggle against the might of this enormous half-orc that has him in the most precarious of grips, and the Mage Master cutting off his ability to cast spells, which really fucked me over.
There.
Let's go. Yeah. I like the way you bleed, boy.
Jesus, all right. Pull that back. God damn.
Nomad's out for blood.
That was a bit terrifying. I'm gonna need you to calm down, please.
He's up for nut as well.
Wow.
The Winterbound gets TOS for harassment.
Harassing a dragon.
That's right. He's like
Harassing dragons.
harassing dragon.
Oh no.
The band Imagine Dragons cover band.
Harassing drug. We rewrote them fucking 400 times to ask if we could support them, and they didn't respond. So now we're just harassing dragons.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, they do cover songs, but the cover songs are just like not appropriate for anything, like anywhere. Just they're not. You can't play them.
I mean, fair.
Lazarus is going to weakly attempt to break your grasp. With like, pretty much just gonna take his arm and just like try to like.
I mean, if he wants.
Yeah.
We could have baby man arms.
He can't really do anything else, and you guys might have just fucked my entire encounter.
Wow, that
Oh, well.
sounds like a you problem at this stage.
Oh no!
Oh,
Don't-
is it? Is it Tunin?
And just like that,
Hey, I didn't say that. It was the dude who was at the start, who was with us.
it
at
was
the start of the
totally
campaign.
Lazarus. It was that guy. He did it.
Lazarus was shit talking himself.
Yeah, he can't break the grasp. Okay.
The ancient artifact grasp of Zog.
Ignatius.
Oh boy!
PS2.
So my question still stands: does everybody still take acid damage again? Is this an addition or?
No, I
Is
think
it
it's
It just changes per round, as far as I'm aware.
yeah. That's what it looks like. It says
I don't know. It says
no.
additional.
It says additional
yeah.
effects. So
Oh.
So
Technically-
round 2, 3, all of that up.
No mulligan.
yeah, so technically it's acid rain on top of round 3, which is 6 bolts of lightning.
Good. So then here's everybody's
Step up.
acid damage. 1d6. Here you go. Take 3. That's
Okay.
myself.
You're a bitch.
And lightning bolts go to.
You just hear
Tunin,
Onyx yell
Zug,
"fuck" really loud.
Lazarus, Nomad, and that's 4. This brazier and this brazier.
I have dodge active. Do I
Don't worry
dodge
about it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, fair.
So dodge gives you advantage on the roll.
Scene.
So now my next question: do both Zug and Lazarus get hit twice since they're holding each other and are both being struck by lightning?
Same thing with the lightning rod thing. It is only 1 bolt per. Like it literally says they can't be. So technically, Zug and Lazarus would be 1 bolt because they're
Okay.
linked together.
Could we compromise and make it to where each gets hit with 2 half bolts?
No,
No.
no.
I fucking hate you sometimes. Why am I your friend?
Because of moments like this.
If it takes you half an hour
Then-
to dig a hole, how long does it take you to dig half a hole? 15 minutes, says Winter.
The last one will go to this brazier then.
Okay.
So it's these 2, Tunin, Nomad, and then the 3 braziers.
Okay.
Dex saving throw.
So I have advantage.
What's the check? Fuck! I lost by 1. Actually,
19, yeah.
I'm grappled. I can't.
Oh yeah, you
I
can't.
can't make
So,
a save. I automatically fail.
so does Zug. Oh, here.
We failed together.
I'm really starting to feel like Ignatius is the big bad.
Yeah. That's why he's up in the corner, because we got to get up there. And I should have kept my key points.
He's
so I could
over there
teleport
just
behind him and snap his neck.
practicing his Obi-Wan Kenobi speech.
All right.
Holy tits.
And then I also need to do it. I also need to do the dex save. Yeah.
Yeah, you were one of the targets.
Yeah.
Teaching
You
Thank
Rosie
made out
all
of
the
metal.
fuck.
You couldn't help it. You just made out of metal and you were there.
Yay!
To be fair, the only reason I was going to zap Zug was because I was hoping to get that double smack well on it. So,
Yeah.
The other ones are just because you pissed me off at some point in time.
That's fair.
Fuck you.
That's like, it makes sense. I would have double zapped Zug Zug too, but like, hey, well, big guy can take it. Get in there.
Is that it, Ignatius?
No. Because I can still cast instantaneous spells while holding concentration, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
These-
true. That wasn't even his attack.
No, that was just me holding concentration.
We're just
Just-
abusing this old man.
Right on top of him.
That's what he gets. He's a dragon. It's fine. We're just dragonist.
And he can't dodge that either.
Nope.
All right. Well, you know what? Can you stop beating up on the old man just for once? A little bit. Zug Zug might need.
Will somebody do the honors of putting a circle down for a second? Well, actually, it's just an instant.
It's
Wait.
it's there until the end of my next turn.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's there for a turn still.
Yeah, and it's difficult terrain.
That was 2D.
It's fine.
What is it,
It's
4D6?
4 around.
Zug Zug. Oh,
So 25 points of damage total.
Yeah, 10 bludgeon, 15 cold.
oh wait, do I have
or
to do
less
this
hot.
dex save as well?
Yes.
Yay.
You still take half?
Nope.
Yes, you still take.
He's got
Oh,
evasion.
that's right. He's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Both of
Yep.
us slipper
That is
bastards.
literally the only reason he hasn't died yet.
That's a good
Literally.
thing.
Fucking legend.
Like Tuna
That
Nomad
monk
are like
shit.
built for killing a dragon.
Literally.
I'm just
You wouldn't
built
have
to
thought
kill
it. The
now.
most unlikely duo is me and fucking.
Igni is just built to kill everything in this room.
Whether you want to or not. Then yeah, I'm done now.
Tune it.
Okay, how does Zug Zug have hold of Lazarus then?
Like a chicken wing hold almost, but not bent behind the back, just straight out.
So his arms straight out. So if I was to swing slash, like full on slash straight down at his arm, would I
You would-
be able to cut his arm off, or would I
You
get
would
Zug
take
Zug?
Zug Zugs with it.
Okay, cool. Okay, is there any way that I can slash at him without injuring Zug Zug?
Getting behind him.
Oh,
I mean, I can get
Oh.
then
Get
slash with
behind
your
him.
lobster.
Thrust with that sword.
Would that be pierce damage?
I'm pretty
So
sure that
where-
would be
where-
penetration damage.
Is this behind him, or is this behind him?
I mean, look at the board. I shouldn't have to tell you how to do this.
I mean, I'm looking. Yeah, but Zug Zug's got hold of him. So if Zug Zug's
Yeah.
got hold of him there, so this could be behind him, or anywhere could be behind him.
And Tunin really wants to get behind him.
Shut the fuck. Okay, I'm
Tuna,
gonna
you make
move.
you make my heart and head hurt.
I love you, Donny. I
I'm-
do it for you. I do it for you. You know for a fact if I wasn't here, you wouldn't have to think twice as hard about this campaign.
Oh my god, I wouldn't.
And you love me for it. It's making you a better DM in the long run.
It's the reason I have to take a 6 to 8 month sabbatical.
I think that's just a
Same.
collective all our bullshit.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna slide up behind him then, and I'm gonna take a big ass swing.
You take a big
ass
ass swing at
swings.
that ass.
And give him the slicey slice. Try and go from like shoulder to bum cheek, straight across,
Okay.
kind of situation, like that kind of area.
From his head to his ass,
Okay,
cheek to
that's-
cheek.
Yes. Is that strength again?
Yes.
Ooh.
On my proficiency 6 as well. So
It's
if
a
that comes
D10 for you.
in- D10.
Roll a D10 plus your.
Plus my what? Sorry. Oh, Zug Zug said I have advantage. I don't think I'm going to get better than. But
If you critted, you would.
I mean, if you crit, that's
no,
Eh,
no.
it was,
It's either
it was
way.
worth
still.
a try.
So, congratulations.
Yay.
You won.
Yeah, baby.
Wait, was he actually
That's
just
what
killed
we
by his own
do.
sword too?
Because the weapon in Tunin's hand is a Dragon Slayer's longsword. Extra damage to dragons.
Oh my god.
Let's freaking go.
I was going to let you be able to use the weapon after he changed, but because you guys have done such great rolls right here at this last fucking second, he's not able to change. He dies right here.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have put your sword in the ground, is all I'm saying.
He had to have a somatic. He
True.
had to put a sword down.
True.
So, with
Did you
that being
cast
said,
Meteors? Yes,
with
little
that
one.
being said,
You hear
As
a dark
Tunin
evil laugh.
slashes across the back of Lazarus, you hear a explosion happen above as well as in Tunin's hands. You guys can see this explosion happen. You hear the one up above. As the blade cuts through, the pummel of it shatters and falls to dust. As Lazarus starts to like shimmer, but because or like not shimmer, but like tremor in Zugzug's hands. Because of the sheer strength that Zugzug possesses, he isn't able to break out and cast what he needs to, also due to the Mage Master in his side. And because of this, you guys can hear an audible "doo-doo, doo-doo, doo," as Lazarus falls limp in your hands. Zugzug, what do you do with the body?
With his death, do we feel a change in the area around us?
Good question. So, with his death,
His quote unquote death.
oh no, he's. You guys have made it to where I can't do like there was conditions,
Mm-hmm.
and because of this last round, all those conditions couldn't be met. So this is the end of the campaign. So with his death, you guys all feel. You don't even have to roll for this. You all feel the magic at like all of the divine energies, the naturals, and the arcana pull into the like an area above you and dissipate, almost like an implosion. The entire building starts to like shake above you as bits of dust and smoldering rock fall. So you guys passively will know that the room above you has now caught fire and will start making its way down. All the magics, you could feel like that weird tug that has been in your body this entire time is gone. The wish spell has ended with the death of Lazarus.
Okay, so due to the very specific ending, he was not able to go to his true form, right? You kinda,
Correct.
would you, and with the wish spell broken, would you call his not being able to do that and touch his power? Would you call him a broken person?
I mean, he is no more than a husk right now.
It's fine. The question still stands.
Yeah.
Zug, well, no longer Zug. He takes out the gems that he was stuffed in his bag, and he forces them into the now dead body of a broken sorcerer. See, finishing the pact he made with the demons.
As you insert said gems, there is no reaction.
Hmm.
You now have 3 gems stuffed inside of a corpse.
It's fine. It's worth a shot.
Like a stupid purse.
For what it's worth, I'm holding concentration still.
So then he's going to
Just in case.
no reaction. Then he's
No
going
reaction.
to take the gems out and walk off.
Jesus, that is gory.
Brutal. Nope.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'll drop the whatever.
The cadaver.
Sure. It's useless to me now.
Yeah, it's fair.
The sword.
Actually, one thing while he's walking out,
Mhm.
to everybody. Well, they're all still deaf.
Yeah.
Except for Nomad.
Yep.
Oh, that's
No,
right,
Ed
that's
would
right.
be able
I
to
can
hear.
also read lips.
Well, he's got his back to you, so you can't.
Yeah,
can't
true.
Read what he says.
He's got lips in the back of his head.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's
I'd
got
rather
right
not
on his
imagine
butt
that.
cheeks.
Anyways, Zug.
Well, if he thinks that most people are deaf, then there's no point doing it. He just on his way out, because he dropped his shit to grab Lazarus. He
Mhm.
picks up his shield and axe and then walks out.
Zug, just leave.
Nomad, you watch Zug drop Lazarus's body and just peace out.
Nomad's gonna like linger for a second watching Zug walk out and like just kind of contemplate. And he's gonna go over to Lazarus, kneel down, pull Mage Masher out, and sheath it again. And then he's going to roll Lazarus over and check for a tail.
Yeah, corpse desecration.
Is there a tail?
There's no tail.
Nomad's just gonna be like,
Damn.
and just kind of like get up, stretch, look around, see how everybody else looks, and then start walking out the door, humming his song.
Time to go. Where to next, I don't know. But life is getting
You still have
slow.
movement left?
Yeah, do you still have movement left?
We're in combat
mean,
still.
Is
Yeah.
removing his dagger from Lazarus in action?
The thing is, yes.
Okay. Then he stops there because that was the 40 feet. He's got Long Strider active still. So
Okay. Yeah, it looks like Ignatius still has combat going, so. Kalza.
Oh. I guess Cal's will start leaving. Start just walking out.
All right. Kalza, make your way towards the entry, please. Onyx.
I'm still prone.
Correct.
I'm just gonna kind of. Did I fall face first, or was I on my back? I don't really know.
On your back.
Okay. So I'm gonna kind of roll over, start trying to pick myself up. I'm not even looking around. I'm still like looking at the floor, very dazed, and trying to use my hammer to kind of pull myself up. And I'm gonna cast a level 4 Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
And I know I can't get up all the way because of that.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna kind of get to like a kneel, I guess.
Yeah, you can technically stand, but you waste all your movement doing it.
That's fine. So I'm just gonna get up, and as I'm healing, I'm just gonna be like, that fucking hurt. Wait, what happened? And that's it.
Nomad just kind of like points. He's like,
Hey, he's dead.
What?
He's dead.
What?
He's dead.
I'm just gonna.
Nomad doesn't know they're dead.
Everybody that's currently in the room, take 4 points of damage.
Same targets for. Actually, no. Would it stretch out of the room because it's a
22.
360 radius?
Um,
So I'll just add 18 because
Just
no,
Sunset
not
walks out of the room, gets struck randomly by like.
He's like, I'm going back.
shit, it's 360 feet. It would like billow out. So yeah.
Same targets.
So Nomad, Tune In, Zug,
The corpse.
and the 3. Yeah, the corpse
it's
and
technically an
corpse-
object. So
The corpse and 2 braziers.
Reanimates fucking Lazarus. Frankenstein's Lazarus.
I'm going to use a luck point.
Oops, it's supposed to be 2 of those. And then everybody also
Nice.
takes 8
Double
bludgeoning
20.
damage.
Evasion.
Everybody
boys.
takes what?
8 bludgeoning damage.
Sorry, what?
So the damage you have to take is the whatever acid damage I rolled first, the 4 acid damage, and the 8 bludgeon damage.
Can't hear you over my evasion, sorry. It's fine, I hate myself as well.
And that's all.
Okay. Make sure you deduct yourself, Tune In.
So wait, what's the total damage? I'm sorry.
It was 8 bludgeoning from the hailstorm, 4 from the acid, and what was the total from the lightning strike?
33.
33.
Okay, thank you.
All of a sudden, there's just an unconscious Zug outside.
So the sword that I used on him disappeared, right? It,
Nope.
like, turned to dust.
It's nope. The pummel turned to dust.
Okay.
The blade is still there.
Alright. Regardless of him being a husk and just like a dead person on the floor, I'm gonna take one hefty fuck off swing and take his head off his shoulders just to make sure he's dead.
As dumb as this sounds, please make a attack.
Is that strength again?
Yep.
Does 14 hit a corpse?
You know what? I'll allow the hit. Because technically, it's supposed to be based off the AC, which would be a no. But
I also
because
have
of
my
the-
proficiency bonus, right, as well. That makes it 20, right?
yeah, it makes it 20. So, yeah, you lop his head off.
Nice. And he had 2 swords, right?
Correct?
I'm gonna pick up that other one.
Okay.
And follow suit with these nerds.
He
I'm gonna
runs outside of the 360-foot radius in one turn. Just
Okay, so by the way, you have
I feel that.
You now have a Dragon Slayer's longsword and a longsword +1.
Oh, fuck me. I've had danger sense. I could roll advantage on dex saving throws the entire time.
Oh.
Sweet sassy Mallet. The ones that I can see, which, there you go. Then. Spells.
Zug Zug.
Yeah, so Guz Guz realizing that he's still within the striking distance of, and that Igni is still obviously trying to kill him. He's going to use his haste to start moving at double his speed to get out.
Oh, okay. It's still going to take. What's your double speed?
So let me just make sure.
I'm gonna be right back lower now, so it'll stop pointing.
Okay. Hey guys, we just fucked the dragon.
GG, we just donkeyed this bitch.
It's just dumb.
We just straight up donkey from Shrek this hoe.
Lily's got him. And so, what's your double speed?
80. So I would have moved 80 last round and 80 this round. So 160. Still within striking distance.
Yep.
Actually, Kalza, how close did you get to Zug Zug? Or Guz Guz?
I have 30 feet, so I don't know.
She'd be 20 feet behind you.
Well, I'm on you. Like
Tunin's
I've
outside.
Caught up with you guys. I've caught up with you guys.
Tune's already back at the drunken monk.
I'm back at the fucking inn, rebuilding it already. I'm halfway done.
He's already rebuilt it.
Serving beers.
How high are we?
Igni is like
Not
super
very at
fucking
the
high.
moment.
I'm pretty high.
We went up to the highest tower, so if it's
Yeah.
360 feet in a circle, then the fastest way
But,
for Guz Guz to get out is going to be directly
5,000 feet down
No.
is it's the clouds within 5,000 feet.
down. Oh,
Pretty sure we're not that high up.
okay.
Let's see.
We are not. This tower is not 5,000 foot high.
No, it's not.
Better hope it's not.
Jeez, it would have took us like 2 days to walk up the stairs.
It took you fucking 2 hours to walk up the stairs.
In fairness, it could have took me 10 minutes to run up the wall.
Yeah, it was like-
No.
Let's see. 160 feet would have brought you down to the bridge that you guys had to cross earlier.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit your ass.
It would take 200 to get to the gate. No. It would take 300 to get to the gate from the entrance back. So it's a 120 foot drop.
But that's just straight down. That's not.
That is straight down. Yeah.
So that's not sideways.
No. Like having to run through the castle would have taken you to get to the front gate would have been 300 feet, and then out of the bridge would be at least a quarter mile, if not a third.
Well, there you go then.
So, are you hucking yourself, or are you just running like a smart person? Or I should say, like, how crazy is Zug Zug trying to be to get away from this?
Well, if he's two options that Guz Guz
Yeah.
can think.
That's true.
Guz
Sorry,
Guz is
I
also.
should start calling him by Guz Guz. That's the proper term.
He doesn't love us anymore.
Okay.
You just hug Mr. Sadman.
I did. Yeah. Okay.
Solid.
Tunin's next to me, right?
Correct.
And he's deaf, but he can still read my lips.
If you were looking at him, yes.
So he most likely saw me get struck by lightning again.
Correct.
Okay. I'm sorry, can you... This is... Oh, actually, damn it. Zug is going to put the Hat of Transformation on, or Guzguz is going to put the Hat of Transformation on, and he's going to turn into one of the demons that had wings.
Oh. Okay.
It's the third one. I forget his name.
Aldrich?
Yeah. And he's going to use the flying capabilities of that form to move. To get out of range in one go.
Oh.
Because he said, that he put the clouds in the room. That's how it could strike us. So if it's anything under that, then all I need to do is go above it.
He's not wrong. Okay. Zug is now flying above the cloud.
And still moving
Away.
towards the location I told you I'm going.
Yeah. Toon and Kalza, you just watched him transform and peace out.
Can I jump on him before he tries to leave? Like fly on him? Like, no, Zug, come back.
You can make an attempt. I can't promise it's going to work.
I mean, I want to try and stop him from just peacing out.
Actually, no. It'd have been his turn. You really wouldn't have got much of a reaction by the time you caught up to him.
Fair enough.
Nomad.
Nomad's gonna yell over to Igni. He's gonna be like,
Damn it, will you stop that? He's dead already. The only people you're hurting is the rest of us.
Nothing.
all right then. Nomad is going to move. He's pretty much going to be using his dash to get up to Igni.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine there's nothing he can really do interacting physically wise.
I mean, nothing that requires an action, no.
So, like, shaking him would require an action, I imagine.
No. No, I consider
So
that
he's-
more like a free action.
So, Nomad's going to, like, grab him and, like, shake and be like,
Look, if you're scared of him coming back, the only person who's going to be left in here if he does is you. If he comes back, we'll all fight him together. Otherwise, you're driving the rest of us off.
If the DM will allow it, nothing.
I mean, he is... You know what? How about, let's play it this way. D100. 1 to 25 will give you a shake and awake. 26 to 74 is nothing. 75 to 100 is going to be the spell gets worse. Is that fair?
And am I the one rolling it, or is
you
he?
Are, no, you are the one rolling it, since you are the shaker.
Okay.
That's an 8. That's a
Ooh,
98.
no.
I'm
Spell
going
gets
to use
worse.
a luck.
You know what?
How you like speak it before I?
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You're so quick. He's like, "Fuck this man and his luck."
I mean, he did tell you the outcome before you rolled, but that's on him at this point, I think.
He's not wrong. I did already predetermine the outcomes. But this one time, I'll allow luck. Only this once. That
You
is a
fuck.
3.
I'm so lucky, right?
He is
Literally
so
from
lucky.
the polar opposite, dude. Literally.
Yeah.
It would have only been more perfect if you got a 2.
Yeah.
Right. Or a 97 on the first roll.
Yeah.
All right. Nomad shakes you, Ignatius, as you're starting to collusion. This is not.
I wanted to see Igni kill everybody. That'd been funny as hell.
I
like Death Igni.
yeah.
I'm just glad somebody fucking noticed.
Yeah. I was like, if nobody was going to do anything, it was about to get real bad for everyone. Besides Zug, who has promptly fucked off.
I just kept yelling "fuck" because every time I'd heal myself after coming back to life, I'd get hurt.
Fuck.
That's all right. With Zug moving out of control range too, that freed up a target.
Yeah, the Onyx would have been next. But Nomad shakes you, Ignatius, out of your trance. You are able to see around you. However, if you still continue to hold your concentration, I can't stop that. So I'll let that be decided on your turn. Kalza.
I'm just gonna keep heading out.
GTFOing. Got it.
Yep.
Onyx.
I'm still trying to fucking come to.
I mean, you are now like cognitive aware and able to do things.
Yeah,
So you
but I mean,
understand
like,
the
I just
moves and
kind of
stuff.
stood up. Zug is basically gone.
Yeah.
Lazarus is almost cleaved in half with no head. So I don't really know what's going on. I'm just gonna yell what the fuck is going on and start walking towards Lazarus's body.
We're all gonna die.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on?
You come upon a headless corpse that has a orc-sized chest wound. Or orc hand-sized chest wound.
I'm gonna
Fatality.
cast another Cure Wounds on myself. No, wait.
I thought you were gonna cast on
Yeah.
Lazarus.
Is he dead?
I need him to be alive.
Oh yeah, no, he's dead.
Get back here, bitch! I ain't done with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a level 3. 22.
Okay.
Plus 2. Actually don't think I have anything. I'm gonna poke him. Make sure that he's real.
I mean, yes.
This is a real Lazarus.
Hey,
if
again,
only- if
I
only
got knocked the
Nomad
fuck
was
out
like-
by a giant rock, and then he was just dead.
If only
So
Nomad was able to look around and see this, he would have been like, "Oh no, he doesn't have a tail. I already checked."
he doesn't.
All right, Ignatius.
What?
I'm sorry.
That's it.
All right, Ignatius. Your trance has been broken, but it's still your ball game.
So remember the stormy eyes? I got those. I'm gonna look at Nomad and say, in Sylvan, why did you touch me?
Oh damn!
If only
Pretty
there
sure
was
no.
somebody nearby that could speak that.
I know I walked outside because Zug Zug was peacing out, the little bitch.
Everybody within the cloud, please take 2 damage. Or acid. Where are we at now? So this
Ignatius
is
is
round
the
5
really
through
big guy.
10. So we have 6
Yeah,
lightning bolts.
Who is all within range of lightning? Everybody except Zug Zug?
Nomad on it. Yep,
Is Nomad still touching me?
correct.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't. Because that'll hurt you, probably.
Let's see, that's the 3 of them then, and 3 braziers.
Okay. Everybody that is affected, so Onyx, Kaza, Tunin, please
Dex
make
save.
a dex save.
I'm in danger.
Shit,
Call's about to die.
maybe I shouldn't have had to worry about an extra shit. Ignatius is gonna do it for me. All right.
That's the bludgeoning damage from the hailstones.
Yep. Did you roll the d6s?
Yeah,
the
that was
lightning?
the 39.
39.
Okay. And 2 bludgeoning damage. Let's see. Gusts and freezing wind assail the area. Under the clouds, the area becomes difficult terrain. So everybody that was moving at it is now slowed. You also take a d6 of cold damage. Ranged weapons are impossible. Ranged weapon attacks are impossible.
God.
The wind and rain count as a severe distraction for the purposes of maintaining concentration spells.
Does that count for myself?
That
I
does
feel like-
count.
Yeah, you should have
Well-
been making concentration checks.
Well, as of now, this is 5th turn as of now.
Yeah. Most of the damage he was taking wasn't enough to break his concentration.
That's also a heal for myself, by the way.
Okay.
It's a bonus action.
You do need to make a severe distraction is your spell DC. You have to, as a con score, you have to beat your spell DC to maintain the concentration. Because it's severe, and I don't. There's no.
Oh, okay. Spell's
Yeah.
over.
Poor Cal's is like. Oh
The
my
only
God, I wish
health
it
bar I
ends."
can see is calls as, and holy shit.
So does that mean that nobody's deaf
Yeah.
anymore either?
No, you're
No,
deaf for 5
everybody's
minutes.
still deaf. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then only the people in this room just hear me just screaming bloody murder.
And
What the
by-
fuck?
Yeah, it's just Nomad that can hear
So
you
it's
wailing.
just Nomad that could hear anything from anyone.
Okay. I'm assuming Tunin and Kalza, you are still piecing out.
Yep.
Was,
You
wait, was
guys-
that Ignis? That was just
Well-
his passive, right? Has he done his action?
I used a bonus action to heal myself. Otherwise, I'm just standing there.
Murder,
Um,
Ignis, murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, since
Give in
Zug
to the
Zug's,
hate.
since Zug Zug's flew the fuck off, I was gonna walk back in and be like, Zug Zug just Flew away. Didn't a big thing. Flew away.
While Kalza makes her way to the bottom. Tunin, as you make your way back up here, you notice that the clouds are starting to dissipate as you make it up.
Cool.
Kalza, as you reach the bottom of the stairs, battered and bloodied effectively, you notice that the clouds have indeed dissipated.
Can I... Wait, are we all still deaf at this point?
Correct.
Yes.
How long are we deaf for?
5
minutes.
minutes.
I need to tell everybody about the actual shit that happened in the other dimension shit, unless they already know, because that... Yeah. Like,
I sort of got it out of Nomad.
Fair. Did you tell everybody, though?
No.
No, because everybody was pulled straight into this.
Oh, great. No.
Yep. Yep.
That's fair, because Zig's just fucked off, and the only thing that I like in character that I can think of is something to do with that.
How good's your performance to pantomime?
Pantomime. He's
Pretty much
behind
act.
you.
Yeah, acting
No,
out.
he isn't.
Yeah. Let's see how good your charades game is.
Performance.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, it's not like you guys don't have adventurers packs, right? That comes with scribe tools.
That's true.
You guys can write.
Who still has their
Very
shit?
true.
That's the question.
Nomad does.
Nope.
Minus
I'm
the
actually
robot.
Warriors
Doesn't need
back,
it.
not an
He's
adventurers
like, I can
Is there-
hear.
Can I
Yeah.
brew something that lets everybody know what I think? Like, just put my memories in a beer.
Brew your feelings.
Yeah.
You cannot brew your feelings.
Damn. What about my
I
thoughts?
mean, you didn't even let him roll. Come on.
No.
Can I roll religion for it then? Can I become a god? Can I speak to the god and be like, hey, can you do me a solid and just tell these guys something for me real quick?
No.
Damn. Alright, I'm just gonna backflip.
Backflip is done.
And yeah, be stood in the doorway and just backflip, yeah, that's pretty much what. Actually I'm gonna double backflip.
Nice.
The second one wasn't as good as the first one.
It's a little
but
shaky.
Still, yeah. My legs were still hurting from the first one, so.
I thought it was
So
great
we're-
because he did it with the giant dragon slaying sword, so he fucking
Yeah, two
Right.
of them.
So we're out of initiative now, yeah?
Correct.
So yeah, Nomad's just kind of like take a deep breath and then slowly let go of Igni's tunic, collar, whatever,
Thing.
and then just kind of like straighten his back up and just be like,
I'm glad you finally got out of whatever the hell was going on with you there. Let's get out of here.
I'm not going to acknowledge that he was talking to me, and I'm just going to start walking away.
Cold.
Cold-blooded.
Well, ain't that just the way? There's only 5 people I know in this world, this new world. Ain't all of them gonna stick around for me. Ain't all of them gonna stick around for me.
oh, buckaroo.
I'm stood in the doorway.
It's time to go. Where to next, I don't know.
The best part is Onyx is still just screaming.
Yeah, I'm literally stood where I'm stood on the board.
Yeah.
Just so you know, Wednesday. I'm here. Don't worry.
Like the one guy who's sticking around is the guy who they try to kick the shit out of each other.
you know, that's a friendship though, you know.
That's true.
Yeah.
I
we'd
love how,
we'd
again, you guys are still ignoring the fact that Onyx
Yeah,
is by
trying
a
to say, like-
body. You guys are like,
Poking
"Nobody
it
loves-
and
nobody loves
screaming.
me."
If he like Onyx is still screaming, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably done now, but I'm pretty pissed.
Yeah.
Nomad's gonna like stop and turn around because, of course, he's the only person that can hear Onyx screaming.
That is
Go
true.
back
Nobody
over.
can even hear me.
Except for Nomad. Nomad's just gonna kind of
Yeah.
grab the back of his armor and start pulling him.
Oh, that's okay.
Onyx, are you
Come
gonna fight
on.
it?
Huh?
Come on, buddy.
Of course, I can't hear anything. So, yeah. But you're grabbing me by like the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how would that attack work then?
Nomad's going to get
Christ.
advantage on a grab effectively, so his athletics will have a double chance to grab, while you have a single athletics or acrobatics to break.
Okay. Because I can't hear anything. I'm not looking that
told you
direction.
before
Oh no!
Oh,
Thank God for
goodness
advantage.
I'm not even gonna try at all.
Please try.
From the lowest of lows
Like
to the highest
literally,
of highs.
even with a natural 20, I cannot beat that.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh my god.
Did Nomad
That
like
was
try to reach
madness.
out twice, and the
Like-
first time he actually just stuffed his hand up his ass? Sorry, your shoulder. My bad.
Yeah, he like grabbed a cheek first, like in the wrong spot.
Oh man.
Yeah, so you are just in tow now from something
part
you
is-
cannot hear or see.
Meanwhile, Nomad's like pulling him. He's just like,
It's all right, buddy. Everything's gonna be fine. You can yell at your anvil later or whatever.
Yeah, anvil or tuning.
You know what? Can I get a bonus action?
Sure.
I want to pull my steel defender out, toss it behind me to release and tell it to attack whatever is holding me.
I fucking love this group. You guys are so chaotic, stupid, it's retarded. All right, pop your defender out.
Oh man.
Do I gotta bring him in?
Yeah, you have to bring up a picture. Or it doesn't matter, honestly. It's probably not going to do anything. But I'm still going to tell it to do it.
Why the fuck not, eh?
So out of curiosity, because I don't know that it's Nomad,
Mhm.
but my Steel Defender is going to know that it's Nomad, and it's friendly.
Does it have free will?
Will my Steel Defender attack because I don't know that it's him? Or will it just kind of be like, what the fuck are you trying to tell me to do?
Does it have
But-
free will?
Yeah, it doesn't have free will. If
No,
doesn't
it's
have
just-
free will. It does what
It's
it tells you.
friendly to my anyone that I choose.
Exactly. So you're choosing whatever the fuck it is, regardless if
Okay.
it's nomad or not.
Yeah, he's right.
Let's see.
Without free will, it obeys your command.
Mm-hmm.
I just figure out what the actual. I've never actually
it could be
attacked
Onyx's
with
own
this thing.
mother.
Saving throw. Oh, here we go.
A motherly warforge.
You forgot to bring your bolts in off the line.
Oh, that's if it hits. So it's a spell attack. Okay, so that's not gonna hit.
that does
probably.
not hit. That does not hit.
Okay.
So the Steel Defender like pretty much lunges, and you just kind of like no.
Well, so, is it okay if I roleplay a little bit?
Yeah, that's fine. But like
No,
effectively, like what it's gonna be is just like no.
Nomad sees the Steel Defender pop out in front of me. He's just like,
Oh, what a cute little fella.
but it lunges from me. He's just like single hand, like shoves him to the side, like you would push a dog down that's like trying to jump up on you excitedly.
Yeah.
And he just goes,
Hey, no, get down.
That's quite fair.
I'm just gonna start yelling, "Who the fuck has me?" Just keep trying to break free. As I'm
soon
being
as
drugged.
Nomad hears that, he's gonna like he's gonna like stop, turn around, like turn Onyx around, and just like do the whole like hands forward, like what the fuck are you talking about, and just be like,
What do you mean who has me? It's one of the only people who's left in the room. It's me.
What?
God damn it!
The only person left in the room. It's me. Are you deaf or stupid?
What? What? Why did you grab me?
Why are you yelling?
What? You know what? I don't care. And I'm just gonna like walk back to and be like, we need to go.
Nomad, just if his eyes could roll, they would have rolled.
They would be spinning.
They would have rolled like slot machines. And then he just starts walking behind everybody else.
I'm moving pretty slow. I'm in a lot of pain.
Yep, Nomad's just gonna walk with you. You're the last person to get out of the room. He's gonna make sure you're getting out. So,
How far did you say the drop was?
It is 120 feet from the bridge down.
Now, question.
Okay.
If I were to jump, could I halfway down use my teleport to safely put myself on the bottom?
Can you not turn into a bird?
That would make sense, and I wouldn't do that.
The logic.
Fuck it.
just-
Fuck it. If you want to
That
do
is-
something stupid, turn yourself into a fucking squirrel and jump off because they can fucking survive
Turbo
falls from
velocity.
fucking... Yeah, exactly. So fucking just do something. just fucking old man just looking over the
Look,
edge.
I'm
just
going
like,
for
yeah,
the most
fuck it.
badass exit possible.
I mean, that is pretty badass. She's like, whoop.
I think we'll fuck it up
Um,
halfway. It'll be fucking hilarious.
Let me see.
I'm just lying there. My leg.
I have to admit, I'm also glad that I remembered I had the hat, because the only other option I was having is to grab either Tunin or Kalza and use them as a landing.
Oh my
I would have
god.
killed. I would have
Jesus.
killed you in the air.
That's what that was like. 80% of it was like, all right, well, because first it was like, all right, let's just ask Kalza to heal me. Oh, she's deaf. Fuck. Well,
Yeah.
so all right,
Um,
and how do I get away from here? Oh, let's just jump off and use one of these people to land on,
I mean, that's pretty on spot.
or then beg
Um,
Tunin just to pick me up and carry me.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh yeah.
I mean, yeah, I could have picked you up and
yeah,
just ran down.
Because
the
it doesn't
wall.
say you have to be on flat ground to make a move.
Yep, just
to
a
another
place that
flat
I
ground.
can see.
Yep. So yeah, you
That's
just
what I want to do then. Just gonna.
pop yourself off. Kals is the only one that can see this. She can't hear anything. It's just sees Ignatius throw himself off the bridge, and just at the 60-foot mark, just and land.
Definitely just
As-
watching, unfazed. I'm in so much pain. I'm just like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, sweet.
I'll just stay.
And
right
how
here.
much is the time needed for a short rest minimum?
I think it's an
Your
hour.
shifter. Yeah,
Yes.
I think it's like it's 1 or 2 hours. I think it's like a quarter of what your rest time is. So 2 hours for you.
How long would it take to walk back, or however trip we're taking back to,
To make it to Chastity.
or wherever the fuck we're going? Yeah.
It'll take you about 4 hours.
Okay, I'm gonna start meditating at the bottom of the castle,
Okay.
doing a short rest.
Smart. Okay. Nomad. I'm sorry. Zug, was there anything that you would like to convey, even though you have a long flight to your destination?
Not convey yet, but just go that way. Though I am going to take a brief landing, and now that kind of away from danger, because I mean, depending on how far away everything is, or I mean,
it's going to take you.
well, I mean, how far away would you, if I'm going flying double movement speed and that whole rotation, right? So,
Yeah.
how far away do you think I am from the group?
Oh, you're an easy, like, half mile away by this point in time.
And no one saw which way I went because of cloud cover, right?
Correct.
All right. So I'm going to land then, and I'm going to use my medicine skill to bandage up some of the wounds that I have.
Okay. If you'd please.
Why do you have a plus
You can
7?
heal. You can heal a d6 worth.
A
Plus
D6.
a d6 plus your Constitution modifier worth of health.
Okay. Let's see. One baby D6. Bloop. So 6. Great.
Right.
Womp womp. That is not fantastic. But thank you. Also, I'll do that quickly, and then I'll take to the air again and start moving that direction.
Okay. Kalza, before I get back to the three amigos, what are you going to do? After watching Ignatius just plop down and then start meditating.
I'm just gonna go find a spot and lay down and look at the sky.
That's it.
Check out outside.
Are you still at the top, Kalza?
No, she's down.
No.
The bottom.
Oh, she's down the bottom. All right.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna
Just
essentially
starfish.
plop back and just be done.
Okay. Tune in, Onyx. Nomad. Holy shit. My brain shut off for a second. What are you guys going to do? Just make your way down?
How much fall damage would it take if I jumped off that?
Yeah, I'm
Enough
just
to kill you.
I'm just limping. Are the
Well,
three of us
no.
at like the area where we're just pretty much straight down?
You guys would probably make it to the bridge.
Because if we're
So
still,
it's
A-
160 feet, right?
It's 120 feet.
120 feet.
Okay, how
It
much
is
fall
so-
damage would that be?
That
is.
would be 12d6.
Correct.
Okay, well I've got slow fall, so that reduces any falling damage by an amount equal 5 times my monk level. So that's 5 times.
Okay,
18,
so I'm gonna
which is
pull in my Steel Defender, cast Featherfall on us standing there, and just
90.
slap him on the back and jump off.
All right.
As
So
long as we reach the
Featherfall
bottom
down.
in 60 seconds, we take no damage.
Oh, you would definitely reach it by 6 seconds. So, okay.
There you go.
Yeah. So everybody
Mhm.
has made it to the bottom.
All right, awesome.
Let go. Damn it! I wanted to.
Why the
I wanted
fuck
to
does
pick
the
up.
cleric
I
have
wanted to make
Featherfall?
Nomad.
That doesn't make
I
any sense.
wanted to make Nomad feel
Because
like a
we were
princess.
going to fight a dragon.
I guess
That's
that
why.
makes sense.
That's actually a really good point. Like, that's a really good point.
I rescind my comment. It doesn't make sense for a cleric.
Okay.
Situational, great.
So, the only person I, at this point, truly need for role playing would be Zug Zug. Because you guys could like role play with y'all's selves and keep it on y'all's stream effectively, and I could just pull Zug Zug away. I just want you guys to know, especially after that last bit of damage that Lazarus did and Ignatius was continuing to do. I'm sorry, yes, Gus. If Lazarus have changed, and by the way, I forgot to take away Zug Zug, Guz. his GM rights for the day. He was going to take over as GM to do a little one-shotty deal. You guys want to see what you were supposed to fight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Wait, does that mean he saw my whispers to the GM then?
No,
No.
after that first time, I've always signed back in as
As
player,
player.
so I don't see anything.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a spooky bitch.
So couldn't Kalza just like breathe in really heavy and take his wings off?
I hope so.
He has 1,200 health.
Thanks.
With
How much did he have in his? How much did he have in his human form then?
500.
So wait, so how much did that last hit do to him then?
So the Dragon Slayer, so you hit for
Good for Max.
a D10,
10, right?
right? It does an additional 3d6. So because he was unable to withstand it, it was already doubled, plus your health. The lowest you could have rolled was a 27. He had 25 points of health left.
Jesus.
So, says Laura was, by the way, Lazarus, anagram. The actual dragon's name is says Laura. I'm sorry, says LaRue.
Waiting for the kill.
1,200 HP, 23 AC, 25 strength, 28 intelligence, 34 constitution. Would have had true sight, perception, and intimidation. He would have had multi-attacks with 2 claw attacks and a possible bite if his grapple connected. Because if he claws and grabs, he gets a bite attack.
We did the right thing.
Yeah. He also had a flame breath, which did 68 plus 14 fire damage in a cone of 30 feet. DC 18 to beat on dexterity. If you failed, you took 2 levels of exhaustion.
Jesus.
Legendary actions is Forceful Stomp. It's an AoE 10 feet of the foot. Is a DC 20 strength or get knocked back 10 feet and become prone. Success is still a knockback. Tail Swipe is a 20-foot cone from behind. So anybody behind him would have got swept with it. Again, DC 20 strength to stay upright. Still got knocked back. I created all of that. And you ruined it. But good job.
I would have actually been fine in the second half of the battle, aside from my own damages.
Yeah.
Nomad probably would have been hurting. I think everybody would have been hurting.
I would be dead. I prepared for that, so it's fine.
I'm surprised I still had 4 key points at the end of that fight.
Yeah. I'm surprised too. I actually checked to make sure you weren't fucking screwing me here.
We 100% did the right thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go back and do Spare the Dying, reattach his head.
Well, that's what Guzguz was trying to do, trying to figure out the phylacteries. So I was like, that would have been the one way, but then, Jesus, you guys had the great trifecta of dragon killing.
Yeah. The Mage Masher, which again, forgot about. Again, comes back to me in the ass.
As soon as you said Mage Master, I was like, oh!
Yeah.
As soon as it hit and I saw the look in your face, I muted and I was talking with chat. I was like, guys, this was something I got in like our first encounter. And I picked it up off the bad guy. I'm going to try to remember this for my campaign. Be careful what you give your minions. because the party's gonna steal that shit and you're gonna forget about it.
So no, like as soon as you drew it, I was like, "There's no way he's gonna hit it." And then you hit a 77 out of 75 to 100. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Nomad was like remarkably lucky,
Yeah,
which
no
actually
shit.
kind of is like in character for him.
So, if you guys want, you guys can role play amongst yourselves. But before we go any further, is everybody interested in a season 2?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Next question. Is everybody okay with replacing our 7th member?
Also, yes.
Well, I mean, if we reach out to him and he's
I mean, yeah. If he's not
Yeah.
gonna come back, yeah.
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 Okay.
The question
So-
also begs: do we even need a 7th member, though?
If we hadn't stopped Lazarus before he turned dragon,
You
seventh
would've made
member
this
would have been really nice.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what I have set up is going to be a much more difficult. I will pull 0 punches.
Mm.
So a 7th member will be beneficial, but not necessary. I will leave it to the group to decide.
I don't mind either way. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I know.
we're gonna have to warn them of our like daily shenanigans. We're like, just
Yeah.
hey, we promise the first half of each of these fights is gonna go to shit. We get through it. Let's just move on.
The next campaign is kind of already setting in motion. So
Igni's actually the big bad evil guy.
he is not. I have
We
already
can- we can
decided.
dream.
Yeah, right. I mean, you never know. As I stated previously, you guys will be able to change your class if you choose, but you are still the same person.
I ain't changing.
All of your stats will stay as they are right now, but you will be back to level 3.
Does that
keep
mean we
in
lose our
mind.
spells?
You lose your spells, you lose all the big bad
Tits.
super dickhead moves that you've gained over the year.
But any stats, even if you took the stat increase at some point,
Yeah,
would stay.
correct.
Including health and stuff.
Including so your health will go back down to level 3 health,
Okay.
just for
Okay.
pacing sake,
Mhm.
because it's going to be really awkward having a level 3 with 168 points of health.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say it's like, man, this is a really good deal for martial characters because like I don't
Yeah.
lose anything. Fuck. This is great.
So what about
Uh,
stuff like
that's
wisdom, strength, like the saving throws,
All
stuff
stay
like
the same.
that?
Like,
Proficiencies.
yeah. Well, the proficiency will go back down to whatever level 3 is.
Okay.
But say, for example, you decide you want to not be a cleric, Onyx, for the next one. You just want to be straight artificer.
Right.
You'll change your saving throws as such, but the stats will stay the same.
Okay.
Is that kind of clear for everyone? Clear as mud.
I think
Yep.
so for the moment.
Mud.
Okay. Zug, if you don't mind joining me in another room, we will.
Also,
Mhm.
Meg, I'm gonna DM you right now. Based on everything that's happening, slight adjustment to one of the 2 scenarios that I laid out for you.
Fair enough. Oh, actually, I'll give you this one more caveat. If you so decide, if you do not want to continue playing your particular character, like you want to be somebody else, different name, different race, all that jazz, you can put your character to pasture, if you will. That's that thing I asked you for like 2 weeks ago. Like, hey, after the campaign, what does your character do. So if you want to change, if like Ignatius, for whatever ungodly reason, you no longer want to be the death bringer that you are, you want to be somebody different, you could be like Ignatius, goes and finds his own plot of land and just fucking rules it with an iron fist. That's
Actually,
up to you.
my only thing, because I didn't actually write anything because I was waiting to see how this would end.
No, that's fair.
I will just say what I'm gonna do is finish my short rest, use this to go back to the dwarf hall, and make my way to the grove, and that's where I will be.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
that reminds me. Sorry, just
no,
thinking.
There we go. I just whispered. I just DM'd you there.
Okay. But you guys, because I know you're not just gonna like wake up and peace out. I'm sure, unless you are. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I am.
I was gonna say because you guys are
Why
kind
did
of
everyone turn into assholes at the end?
because you're welcome. As I have broken a lot of characters.
Nobody's really asked Ignatius what's going on. He's just doing
He ain't
shit.
wrong.
Well, no, because you fucked off.
I mean,
and we're all fucking deaf, you cunt.
That was the one.
I was gonna say, some of us are trying to ask questions. None of you can hear them.
Yeah, there's
well,
that.
I'm gonna go ahead and preface like now that you guys are back down to this like campsite that you guys have set up at the entrance to the castle. You guys can hear each other, so that's why I was like, if you guys want to roleplay about what just happened, feel free, but do not leave the call, because as soon as I'm done with Guzguz, we're gonna all get back in here, and I'm going to explain the aftermath that you guys will be seeing as you make your way back. Sound good?
Oh,
Okay.
well then I'm going to resend the question I was about to send you.
I mean,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be meditating for hours and then doing what I said, unless somebody else.
Well, that's what I was saying. Like, they might talk to you while you're meditating.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
Here's a question: if I meditate, can I get inside of Ignatius's meditation? Can we
Technically,
talk
if
like
you're-
inside of his head?
Oh.
Like inside of our
Technically,
head?
if you're
like
in my
the-
circle, you're coming with me when I go.
Like if I was to like sit there across from him and like right with him and meditate and kind of like, can we like mind meld?
That'd be so cool.
So he's just sat there like he's.
I would
just,
say
like,
if he wants to do that,
sort of
he
in
needs
those-
to do some sort of check to get into my head right now.
Yeah, it's going to be a very difficult.
You have to roll a 32.
It's going to be a very difficult wisdom check.
I mean, you could just do it against my spell save, but
I mean, that's true.
that's already
Yes.
difficult enough at 19.
Wisdom. I mean, what wisdom saving? Or
No, like
wisdom,
a-
wisdom.
Just a wisdom. You do not make it in the mind meld.
Damn.
Guys,
Bardic
did you?
inspiration.
Yeah, I was like, did you not want to?
Just gonna kick him in the chin instead.
Did you
Wait.
not want to do that thing?
No, I do want to do it. I was like, I don't.
Okay.
Unless you want to, we can do it in front of them. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
So,
up to you.
but if you wanted to step out, that's
No. If you don't mind, I figured this was going to be a bit more personal, but if you don't mind, I will just drag us along. And then we'll snap back to them. Is that fair, everyone?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
cool.
well, unless they want to RP. I don't also bother.
I mean, Zugzug's storyline is always interesting, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I just got to set some things real quick. Give me a second. All right. Pulling everyone.
So it's a long travel, right?
Yeah.
It's days. So would
Yeah, it's about 3 days.
okay, so I would have long rested in between this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what experience did we get for that?
Not that it really matters.
You're
Well,
level
we're
20.
18, so if I kick the door in at level 20, I'm gonna want to know.
It'll definitely put you into 19. It won't put you to 20. If you had fought the Shadow Dragon, it'd have put you at 20.
We won, but at what cost?
Why is that?
I mean, I got 2 badass swords. I don't know about you. I don't even use swords.
I got
man.
dragged out before I
Nomad-
could loot or
yeah.
anything, so
Nomad didn't even get his wish, so he's a little bummed.
Yeah, I didn't. Oh shit! We forgot to cut off the Dragon Balls. Goku's gonna be
No.
so pissed, man.
Goku's gonna be so pissed.
Did
We'll
that
leave it-
reveal for you guys or
Fuck,
no?
Master Wish.
No, it's still a black screen for me.
Black screen and a dice that says
Yeah.
12.
All right, hold on. I gotta-
That's yours.
No, I thought it was yours. I see it now.
Okay, everybody can see it now.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
So,
You fucking lizard.
Zug, if you want to go ahead and put your HP back up,
Gee. Oh, God.
guys, I'm sorry.
I am
Yeah,
so
I'm
fucking
I'm
hyped.
saying it too.
Yeah.
I'm literally so hyped for this.
So, like, whatever happens back at the castle will have done happened by the time this happens. I just figured this would be kind of quick-ish.
I'm brain farting. So with the level, here's
Mm-hmm.
19 gets you an ability score increase. So if I put those into my Constitution, which will increase it by 1,
Mm-hmm.
does the level 19 HP increase before the ability score modifier?
It's all retro.
Okay, so then yes.
So,
Okay, it's only 1, but just one addition. Getting electrocuted 17 times and shot in the back 37 times during that fight. It's like, Zugzug's strong, but Jesus Christ, she was kicking the shit out of me.
no, so, like, it's retro all the way back. So if you go up a modifier,
Mhm.
the
I'll have to add
plus
all of
1
that.
from each comes to you.
Oh, there you go then. If I wanted to do that, which I don't think.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
May I set the scene while you take care of your health?
Of course, of course.
Okay. After days of travel, Guzguz finally arrives at Plagius's doorstep. He comes through as if nothing was like odd about the entire scenario. Plagius has his back to him, working over a cauldron. What Guz can't see is that Plagius is weeping tears of joy because it is finally over. The spell has ended. However, Guz has, I'm pretty sure, other intentions.
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Sorry, I'm putting in my information right now. Update my strengths, all that stuff. Was he a sorcerer, wizard, whatever?
He is technically a multi-class of a wizard fighter combo.
Okay. But like wizard. All right. So Zugzug approaches. Wizard. I've been sent by my fellows to bring the tidings of good news. The dragon you put us on the path to end is no more. This land has been unleashed from its grasp.
Plagius, you see him kind of like stiffen as you start to tell him the news. And he goes, "Yes, I felt the change as soon as it happened, and I have been overcome with joy for the last 3 days. My fellow adventurers, my team, my family can finally rest. As he turns, you see that shriek down his scaly, lizardy face. And he goes, "Thank you for coming to deliver the message. How may I help you?"
This is also a personal. The wish affected my mind. It made me different. And if it wasn't for you, I would have always been someone else. And I know when we first met, I acted in anger on a false memory. I shared your joy. And then I'm going to try to reach out and put my hand on his shoulder. I offer an apology with also my tidings of good news.
He looks up to you because you're tall as shit. And he's like, "I think nothing of it. The fact that you have done what you have done is more than I could even dream to return to you. I am sorry that I had to set you all on this path. Did everybody make it?"
In their own way, but salvation and damnation usually come at a cost. And with my hand on his shoulder, I call Aegis into his chest. And while I'm doing that with my left hand, I'm pulling out the gems with my right, and I'm ramming them into his chest. Seen as the only other broken sorcerer that I'm aware of, having his wish pulled against him and his dead teammates. I'm sealing the pact with the other demons.
Okay. I'm assuming you're using Aegis to, like, pretty much destroy his heart. As
basically just open a wound enough, or I mean, yeah, to like incapacitate him with pain and open a wound so I could get the gems in there. But obviously, Guz learned that you can't use it on a dead man.
Okay. I was imagining it different. That's why I wanted to confirm. As you insert all three or just Aldramex?
Just Aldramex at this time.
Okay.
But while I'm doing that, Guz, as I'm going to lean in and over him, and hopefully with his last few words, moments of his own mind in his head, you chained me to that creature, that weakling, when you failed and allowed him to wish that Zug on me. Did you think that you could walk away after chaining me, branding me with weakness? You saved me with your own death, and in doing so, I return the favor of slavery.
Shit, that's hardcore. So as he starts to like crumple under the weight of not only the compulsions and your strength, you see him looking up at you, not in anger, but in penitence. And he speaks no words, just hangs his head as you... No, I won't make you do it. You feel... I was going to have you do an Arcana, but it's not going to matter. You could see... Plagius, after a few moments, I'm assuming you would step back after Like he kind of stops moving for a minute.
Yeah, that I feel that he's not
Yeah.
going to come back to life and try to murder me.
Yeah. After like a minute, he stands back up. The wound in his chest or his shoulder, not completely healed, but is definitely, you could see the gem still, and it's pulsing. As Pelagius looks up, and he goes, "You've upheld your end. Now leave my side." And the stone's with him.
A deal for a deal. But one last caveat, seeing as how we need to make sure neither of us act against each other. You need your power to return, and I need time to deal with those others who chained me. I keep one for safety. You take the other, and in time, when both our deeds are done, I go my separate way and you get the gem. I don't act against you, you don't act against me. Before I die, I must kill those who helped me play the fool.
Aldrebek looks at you and he says, If only we hadn't already struck a deal. You would have been a perfect vessel for me. Fine. Take the Gigas. Leave the Impure with me. Belias will suit you better for your cause.
A bargain struck.
Again, Aldrebek snaps his fingers, and as he does, a scroll comes down, and he bites his new flesh and marks his name.
I slice my thumb and put it to it to not act against each other. And with that, Guz walks out.
Welcome to season 2, motherfuckers. No, I'm kidding. Back over to this page. Alright, so again, as I was saying previously, all of this happened well after this campfire scene. But I figured this was going to take longer than that. I didn't know that was going to go that way, so...
Hey, you got shit to do.
No, I'm down for it. Ignatius has been meditating for about half an hour by the time the three of you have made it down. Coles has been laying out for about 45 minutes. I'm pretty sure.
Since she didn't care where she went down, I'm going to ask you, where is she laying down?
I'd figure like she's probably like plopped out, not in view of the castle gate, but like near it. Like how the castle gate would be. Like you could see through it. She's not there because that'd be dumb. But she'd be like off to the side. Now, I would assume it's probably going to be. Let's see, the closer side would be the left side of the gate. If you were looking at the castle, it would be the left side of the gate, so she's probably plopped down right there.
Gotcha.
And where would you have meditated then?
Right below almost where I fell. I would have just gone a little ways away. And
Fair.
Basically towards the edge of the woods. Not necessarily in the woods, but not necessarily out in plain view.
Well, like the castle is like surrounded. So where you fell would still be inside the walls.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. So I would have left the walls then.
Okay, so you'd have like started traveling.
Yeah, I want to be outside the castle before I meditate.
Okay, so I mean, so then Kalza probably would have been down for about an hour before you even started meditating. But granted, they wouldn't know where you're at, so they would only see Kalza laying down on the ground. Okay, so Onyx Nomad, tune in, do with that knowledge as you wish.
So where are we now? The three
you
of
guys
us
would be out on the castle grounds. You would see Kalza laying on the dirt, pretty much heaving for what's left of her life.
Nomad's gonna pick her up.
Yeah, Ignatius would be nowhere in sight.
Okay.
Okay, so Nomad picks up Kalza.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on. It's just the four of us that are right there now, right?
Correct.
Okay. So Cure Wounds on the four of us, or Mass Cure Wounds.
That's what everybody gets 18.
Yep. Has anybody seen Ignatius or Zug for that matter?
Zug turned into one of those big demon things and flew away. I don't know where he's going, but yeah, that's where he's going.
Ignatius
Great.
came out. Don't know where he went though.
I like how it calls us actually sounds like she's dying. She's like, yeah.
She's a good actor.
It's
I guess
roleplay.
let's see if we can find Ignatius. If Zug, I don't even know where to go with that right now. Let's just see if we can find Ignatius.
Alrighty.
Nomad's gonna walk with, I guess, still carrying Kalza, unless Kalza is like fighting to get out of his arms.
Nah, I'm fine being carried.
She just pulls out her notebook. It's just like, thanks for carrying me. This is great.
Pull out my flute.
So he's gonna keep walking with her, and then once they get outside the castle walls, he's gonna like gently set her down, and then start gathering up some wood and build a small little campfire.
While that's going on, I'm gonna be like, on the Zug front, he struck up a deal with when we were fighting for Virgil. He struck up a deal, and he is trying to do something for them, like the demons that took Virgil, and that could be where he's gone, but then I don't know where he'd have to go for that.
Something's wrong with Zug. It's almost like he's two different people.
So Zug isn't Zug anymore. So me and him talked, because I asked him a question when we were going to look for Virgil. I noticed that he was talking different, and he was talking like normally. He wasn't his normal Zug do 2-syllable words only kind of thing. And he said that place was kind of like touching a part of like chaos or something inside of him. I can't remember exactly what it was, but Zug isn't Zug.
So when we went back to the hall, that kind of disappeared for a little while. I attempted to pray which, you know, is just weird to me to begin with. And I wouldn't call it a premonition or anything. It was more just like a picture, and it was just two wolves that were identical, but one was standing behind the other and appeared to be aggressive. And I don't know anything about nature other than just how to not die. But to me, that means that there's either two Zugzugs or there's two people inside of Zugzug.
From my understanding, Zugzug is basically a god. But not a god. Kind of like a demigod, but not quite as juicy.
Oh. Okay. Great.
Oh,
A semi-god.
Like, I'm over here just fucking hurting, and I'm like, oh yeah, great. Now we have a demigod. Cool.
He doesn't like the thing. I honestly don't think he means any harm to us. If he genuinely meant harm to us, he'd have took his chance when we were in with the while we were looking for Virgil, because he seemed to be at like his peak at that time. He could have just killed us easily.
I mean, yeah, entirely possible.
And also here, he could have just turned on us while we were fighting Lazarus, or joined Lazarus, for that matter. So I don't think he means us any harm. But yeah, there's something going on.
I don't know. I really don't. I think right now, because you said he turned into a demon and flew away.
Yeah. Oh, did you guys not see the other demon, the third demon?
No. All I know is he came back, said, I made a deal, a portal opened, and we left.
Okay, so there was a third one. It kind of looked like a giant freaking praying mantis insect thing with wings. It was disgusting. And essentially, yeah, he made a deal with them. I was hiding, trying not to be seen, so I didn't quite catch everything, but they were something about a vessel, and Zugzug took the stones. Like, obviously, we also that he's still got the stones, so obviously that's got something to do. You saw the way he rammed them into that dude's chest.
No, didn't actually.
Okay, so he
facing the ceiling.
He rammed them straight into Lazarus's chest. Nothing happened. He just pulled them out and walked out. So I'm guessing
that would explain where he went before I
to...
came to.
Yeah, I'm guessing he's got something to do with those stones. But again, I don't know where he'd go for that. I don't know what he's looking for. I just know I'm guessing he's looking for a vessel for some reason or other. And regardless of that, actually, I've just thought that can't be good. Because he's trying to bring these demons back.
No, it can't be good. But after that fight, none of us are in a situation where we can try to go hunt him down and stop whatever he's doing.
I don't know, I feel fine.
Well, then you can go hunt him down.
I'll go look for Zugzug. I'll bring him back.
But
he's
we need a
friend at the end of the day.
I mean, he is. But
I'll bring him back.
I would expect at about this point, Nomad's gotten like some sticks, and he's got like the teepee of wood, of sticks and wood and kindling and all that.
Yeah.
And while he's trying to get the spark going, he's going to just be like,
Yeah, but on the same hand, it's his business. Just like it's his Ignis business, what's going on with him.
Just like it was your business with the owlbear.
Yeah.
Wait, you saw an owlbear too? Does he look like this? And I'm going to throw my thing back out. I only had pictures.
It wasn't shiny.
Oh, well, I mean, I would kind of hope not. I don't know, a shiny would be kind of cool though.
But I mean, I guess it ain't really surprising. We teamed up together to take down Lazarus, and we did it.
Yeah, maybe he intended on leaving the
Everybody
whole
just
time.
Leaves. Well,
I mean-
think about it. Zug Zug. Look, think about how Zug Zug was. His whole demeanor. Like, out of all of us, he was probably like, bar me, the biggest and scariest. Well, definitely the scariest, but biggest and scariest. And he wanted to hug people and give them high fives all the freaking time. And we did this. There was no celebration. There was no nothing. There was no good job, guys. There was no Zug Zug want to hug. He just walked the fuck out.
That's true.
Well, I hate to say it, but it's time for you to learn the same lesson twice, I guess. Zug Zug ain't no different. Any of us ain't no different from that griffin you had in the cage.
You son of a bitch. Hey, the griffin was different circumstances. I didn't have any fish or anything. I probably could have got Zug Zug back some fish.
Now, that ain't the point. The point of the fact of the matter is, no matter what you do, if somebody is feeling something or thinking something or wanting to do something, there's only so much you can do to change it.
I'm not trying to change anything. I'm trying to. We've been a team this whole time. Why are we now not a team? And believe me, at the start, I was completely against being a whole team. Like, I was just like, fuck, I'll just do whatever the fuck I want.
I think we all were.
And now our friend, our teammate, has disappeared on some sort of other journey and mission. And, hell, like, who knows what the hell's going on? It's the same with Ignatius. Who the fuck knows what's going on? How do we know that they're going to be okay?
We don't.
We don't. Exactly. I want to try and make sure that they're okay. And as much as Ignatius is cool, I had more of a relationship with Zug Zug, and me and Zug Zug got on a different level. Plus, I can speak to him in his own language, and that seems to hit him on a different level as well. I can't help both of them, so I want to try and help one of them, and regardless if it's his business or not, I feel like the real Zug Zug that was Zug Zug would have done the same thing.
Probably.
Yeah.
But what do you mean help both of them?
Well, Ignatius is going through some shit too. Ignatius isn't the same either. He's
Great.
He's changed a lot. I don't think he's going through a whole Zug Zug situation, but Ignatius has changed, and to be honest, I think that we've played a big part in that.
So did we go find Ignatius and then start making the fire around him, or did we just start making a random fire?
We had no clue what direction he went, so.
Oh, okay.
I'm not exactly hiding though either, so if you go looking for me, you probably will find me.
Because I mean, I said let's go find Ignatius, and then we kept walking, so I wasn't sure if we found him.
Well,
or
Nomad
not.
was just getting like a campfire going so that Sita had like a fire to rest next to while she healed up and was on the mend, and was going to keep watch while you and Tunin went out and looked.
Okay.
But you guys decided to stick around and talk. So,
Well, we didn't really say.
We can walk and talk.
Yeah, so that's why I'm trying to figure out, because my plan was to go find wherever Ignatius went, or at least try to.
Yeah, no one's gonna stick back at the campfire with Sita.
Okay. Do Do we need to roll anything to try to find him, or is he just kind of there,
Around.
just kind of down the road a little bit?
I mean, I went out of the gate and towards some woods, and I'm right inside the edge of the woods. Just meditating. I'm not in my little secret circle or anything.
Okay.
So GM's discretion.
I mean, if you put it that way, they would have definitely like just found you, set up around you, and said what they were gonna say. But the conversation they were having was like you weren't there, so we're gonna go ahead and play it like you weren't there.
No, I mean, we can still be like walking, trying to find him. I'm just asking, like, do I need to roll something, or
No.
do we
He's
just kind of
very
come
just
across
out
him?
in the open?
Okay.
Yeah, like okay. How about this? You guys have had this like conversation, and
then come across him?
yeah.
Okay. About how far away are we from where Kalza and Nomad are?
We'll call it like 100 feet, out of earshot, but not where you couldn't shout for them if needed.
Are we in sight? Do we have line of sight of where they are?
No,
Okay.
you'd have like woods and trees in the way.
Actually, why am I even doing that? I'm gonna grab the call stone and just call to Nomad and tell him the direction we walked and that we found
Right.
Ignatius.
Can I re-attempt a mind meld if he's still meditating?
No.
I would assume that the attempt to
Oh.
mind meld was when you found me now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. I mean,
So,
we can't disturb him
yeah.
while he's
Uh,
meditating.
That's why
I
I'm
will
not yelling.
say-
That's why I'm not yelling.
I'm meditating with stormy eyes. Spooky stormy eyes.
Spooky story. I'm sorry.
What does stormy eyes mean?
Oh yeah, you weren't here that day with the stormy eyes.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I
Uh,
saw them, so
You didn't. This is your first time seeing them.
yeah.
Unless you noticed while I was doing my storm over in the corner before, but
No, because honestly, I didn't know that was you.
I don't know if anybody really did until Nomad snapped me out of it, I guess. Because you haven't seen it before.
back to reality. Whoa,
Yeah.
there goes-
And I couldn't hear anything, so it's not like I could hear him yelling at you. So no, I have no idea.
Yeah, so just imagine my eyes sort of glazed over, a little bit of cloudy with some lightning action in there. Spooky looking eyes.
So you're Storm. Got it.
Yeah, basically.
You're the old man hippie version of Storm.
Correct.
Um,
I'm not actually that old, damn it. I'm young. And in fact, now that I've got a timeless body, I age even slower.
Ain't wrong.
let's see.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I just call to them and tell them where we are. Hope they hear us, I guess. Oh, that's 30 feet. Never mind.
Timeless body count.
I'm looking over something. Waiting to see what else you guys try to get into.
I'm not trying to get in anything. I'm just trying to get everybody in one place.
I'm gonna kill Nomad.
So, how are you going to inform Nomad and Cedar then? Because your call stone only goes so far, right?
The call stone is, hold on, I believe it's 500 feet.
Okay.
Let me double
So then,
check.
yeah, you can-
But no, the call stones are 7 leagues.
Oh, well,
The
then, yeah, you could
amulets are
definitely get
500
ahold of
feet.
them. You could definitely get hold of them.
Okay. And
So,
I'm just going
Wait,
to
does
kind
it
of.
also only go down
down.
since it's a league?
What?
What?
Just a bad joke about being leagues under the sea.
I was gonna say, I
Um,
didn't even hear the joke. It like cut out
yeah.
part
He
with
said, does it
That's what I was
only
like,
go down because it's leagues?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go back to meditating. Sorry.
Winter and Donnie's reaction was funnier than the joke.
I imagine that he did that in character. Like he said the joke and then like no reaction, was like, all right, I'm going back to meditating. Stormy your eyes.
Fuck all. There's just a small storm cloud over my head now.
No, the stormy eyes stop being stormy, and it's just little sad rain clouds. It's like
Aw.
little emoji sad rain clouds.
It's just like.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
So anything happening over there?
I mean, Onyx is calling you two over. Are you going to join them?
Sure.
You sure you don't want to take a second to rest? You are seriously roughed up.
Yeah, I figure we should probably see what's up with Igni first, and then I'll sleep. That sounds.
I mean, it's gonna take me a second to safely put out this campfire.
Fair.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
I mean, you're talking about someone who's like basically a woodsman. Like
All right,
he ain't just gonna leave a campfire going.
All right, Smokey.
How long has it been since I started meditating?
By this time, probably about 35, 40 minutes.
So am I putting this campfire out and we're walking over to y'all, or
Let's go see what's up.
All right.
He's sighing like it's a big ass effort to walk like 100 feet.
Well, no, it's the fact that he just went through and like gathered everything up to make this campfire, and right after he started, it's like, hey, put the campfire out and come meet us 100 feet away from your location.
Right, who goes, okay, we're gonna leave. Okay, walks outside the door. Let's make a campfire.
Someone who's worried about one of his friends who's like on death's door practically.
Then tell the giant fucking literal cart horse humanoid fucking version to just carry her, man. It's easy. I'll just fucking carry her. I can hold her in one hand and kill
you're going
people
out
with
to
the
look
other.
for Igni, and Nomad just had to like showdown with Igni for a second there. He doesn't want you bringing nearly dead Kalza over to Igni.
Fine, I'll take you in the other hand as well. Jesus Christ. I'll cradle
doesn't
Kalza.
solve his issue.
I'll cradle Kalza like a baby, and then I'll just hold fucking Nomad onto my arm like that. Easy.
But Nomad's gonna start putting the fire out.
Okay. I mean, I don't think it takes that long. It's like 2 minutes max.
Stamp on it, you made a metal.
Yeah, I mean, you probably hadn't gotten very much of it.
Yeah.
Lit.
Well, he's just making sure that it's like dead. So.
Right. Okay.
Smoke
So,
bear.
after a minute or two, you guys make your way over to where Igni is.
So while they were coming over, I just want to grab random sticks because I saw him just come back with all these, I'm assuming dry sticks, but I'm just going to grab whatever sticks I come across and just shove them all into a pile.
I got you some sticks for you too.
Go ahead and roll me survival to see how many of these fuckers are wet.
While they're doing that, and
there is no wet sticks.
So you got 20 sticks and only 2 of them were wet.
I mean, I'm fine with some of them being wet. Like, I straight up know nothing about a fire because I don't need one. I just saw him come back with sticks, so I just started grabbing shit.
Can we just set Ignatius on fire? I mean
that would be a large.
Anyways,
fine, I'll just discombobulate.
while they're walking, Noah's gonna talk with Sita. With Kalza.
So you doing all right? Saw you go down back there.
Yeah, I mean, I've been better. It's just, I took a lot of damage in this fight.
think of everything that's happening. I don't know what to think.
Yeah. I just feel like I need a second to breathe, but, you know, things keep happening. So we must keep going.
Yeah, but this whole time we had a place we knew where we was going. We was going to kill Lazarus.
Yeah, I know that's done. So I guess the next things are helping Igni and Zagzag.
Yeah, but what if Zugzug don't want to be found?
Then we probably won't find him. I mean, you might, but I wouldn't.
Probably. But I need answers. Answers to questions I've been asking for too long. Feel like I'm pushing up against a big ass pine tree trying to knock it over and not even making a budge. And he said something. He said something in that fight. Answers are out there. I know they are.
I mean, we can keep looking while we're looking for Zugzug, I guess. If we go looking for him, but I don't mind helping. I mean, I don't know what you're looking for, but you know, whatever I can do.
I don't know either.
It's fair. Fair.
Now that this whole world's changed, I don't even know if what I'm looking for even exists anymore.
That's fair. Shit. Well, I mean, it can't hurt to try. I mean, technically I'm looking for someone, but, you know, not much luck in that department lately.
But if you're looking for a person, that's easy enough to find. Ask me, I could help you with that.
True. At this point, I don't even know if it's worth it to keep looking for her, but, you know, I just feel like so much has changed.
I feel like I've gone from a world I barely understood to one I don't understand at all.
Yeah. I get that feeling.
It's like just as soon as I thought I found north and south, the compass is spinning. Well, enough talk about that. Let's get on up to where they're at.
Alrighty.
And yeah,
Yep.
we finished walking up.
Okay. So you notice a pile of sticks placed almost like how you were doing it. Couple wet, mostly dry. Like Onyx somehow got lucky.
I should look at
tune
him.
in.
I got you a new pile of sticks. As I'm just like sitting down, just like so tired.
Oh man, it sounded like you were drunk. I was like, all right, I'll put you back real quick. He's like, I got sticks for you.
Looks like you did a good job. We're gonna be sitting here long enough for starting a fire with these, or should I hold off?
I think we should. I don't know about resting all night, but at least for a little bit, recover a little.
A lot of you look like y'all could use a rest.
Yeah, but we also left a whole lot of people fighting an army so we could come here, so.
But do we know that army's still fighting?
No.
Didn't the world changed?
We don't. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I don't want to sit here too long, but right now I'm no use to whatever is left there.
I forgot about the dwarves, you know.
I hate
Alright,
to
we'll find
hear
out
you.
shortly. So that's alright, we'll find out shortly, depending on how close everyone's sitting to me.
How big's that walk off again?
10 feet.
Because how many?
Most
How
of them
many?
would be in that range, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sat like directly across from him, so
Yeah, I was like, tune in for sure.
It's
The
a 10
others
foot
range.
radius from, I'm assuming, me, or it's going to be a point. It's just going to be me. It's going to be a 10 foot radius
Yeah.
from me.
Yeah, I mean, I just put
Okay.
the pile of sticks and just kind of sat down next to Igni.
I'm
As
right
soon as,
there.
the, as soon as the 2 hour mark hits, I'm going to stop meditating and open up the teleportation circle.
Okay.
So how long was it? Wait, first of all, how far is Ignatius through his meditation?
It's about an hour by now, right?
Yeah, he's at about
I
an hour.
personally don't want to know.
Yeah, we don't know that, but
Yeah.
And then how many? So obviously the dwarves are fighting Lazarus's army, or possibly maybe still. How many was there in Lazarus's army?
I don't remember.
It
Was it?
was
said like
400,000.
It was
Yeah,
how
it was
many?
400
Sorry.
400,000.
And they said they were planning to kill 200,000.
Yeah.
Was it?
Well, that sounds like the non-stubborn version. So
Well, yeah. So I'm guessing if, like, realistically, they probably took out like 100,000 or 150,000
well,
without the king being like, "We're gonna fucking kill everybody, mate."
Holy dicks, that was really good.
That was super good.
So yeah, well, yeah.
Hang on a second. I got you if you want to do that again.
No.
I'm ready. You know.
Oh no! What are you gonna do?
Now he's been put on the spot.
You know.
Yeah. Oh, fight. We're gonna kill everybody, mate. Oh nah. No.
oh,
You can take our grog, but you can never take our freedom.
You can never take our king. After getting the fire started, Nomad's gonna kind of like go over, kind of sit down next to a tree, enough away from the group while he pulls out his little like notebook and starts sketching.
Okay.
I am sitting. I just plopped. I don't care where. I sat down.
Well, I need you to care just long enough because I need to know distance.
No, I'll sit down next to Onyx and pull out my lute and gently pluck away, very quietly.
Because of what's coming, Nomad, how far away from the group are you sitting?
Uh-oh. Poor.
Oh my god, you're about to be left behind, son.
I just whispered you.
Okay. All right. So you guys are just hanging out, not quite, making a big scene or anything like that. And after some more time, you guys see Ignatius, like, kind of stir, and his eyes open. And as soon as they do, the portal starts. Everybody but Nomad disappears as they make their way back to the Mithril Hall.
I'm not gonna lie. I fell asleep. So
Yep. You find yourself, when you wake, you will find yourself in a bed.
Should be the bed that you last slept in, or were around
Yep.
in.
Tuna and Kalza, did you also fall asleep while you
Yeah.
were just hanging out?
I'd have meditated while
Yeah.
I was so I could get
So, you guys would definitely You would find yourself when you wake in the bed that you fell asleep in, with Ignatius gone.
Oh,
So now it is just Onyx, Tunin, and Sita at the Mithril Hall. Winter was left behind at the castle in Chastity. Zug is unknown.
Well, shit.
For story's sake. And Ignatius
Just
is
imagine
also
Nomad. God damn it! What the fuck?
Okay. So, how
Upon
long were
arriving
we
at the
asleep
Mithril
then?
Hall-
I meditate for an hour, so
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but if I just wake up in a random bed, like, did I teleport and was just kind of like, oh man, I'm really comfy all of a sudden, and just go back to sleep?
No, like you would probably like you probably would have like slept because of how draining that fight was.
Yeah,
Especially you. You probably would have
Yeah.
slept through, and then when you came to, just have no idea how you went from being outside to being in the Mithril Hall.
Yeah. I'm just wanting to know if I need to take my used spells and all that stuff.
what
If
is
it
the
was a
Mithril
long
Hall?
rest for me
Dwarf
or
put-
not.
Yeah, I know where it is. I'm saying, what is it looking like at this time?
Oh,
Is it a
I
wreck?
will,
Is it still looking normal? Or
I will get to that in just a second. I gotta type something out real quick, and then I will get to that scene for you guys.
cool.
And I'm also going to roll a d4 to decide something real quick.
Okay.
if he needs to take a poo or not, because Nomad's never pooed before. Oh, and he shits himself.
Ignatius, what were you gonna say?
Upon arriving back at the Mithril Hall, I'm not asking any questions. I'm just going back to the Grove.
Okay.
No,
I
the
don't
thing
care
that I
how-
rolled is a target for a spell. So
I don't care what's happening when I get there. I'm just going to the Grove.
That's
You
fair.
pooed yourself, man. Winter pooed himself in front of everybody. Well, in front of nobody, but like in front of everybody.
The Griffin swoops down and shakes its head at him.
It shits on him as well. But it's not good luck because it's Griffin poo. It's not a normal bird.
It's like horse poop.
It's like getting hit by a brick.
All right. My food's biting back on me. All right, so I'm going to describe what has been transpiring in the Mithril Hall since you guys left, and then that will be the end of the campaign.
are you all right with, in whatever order you want, also what happens with Nomad for the last little?
Yeah. Okay, then I'll describe. I know what's up, and I'm going to keep that to myself mostly. If you wish to reveal, then that's fine. Ignatius, if you wish to reveal, that's also fine. I know you're
What-
saying you're just going to the Grove, but is there more to it?
I'm
No?
just going to be there, basically, in an eternal meditation now.
All right. So
Got a lot to process.
yeah. So for those of you that made it back to the Mithril Hall, you awaken the next day from your respective slumbers, your meditations, this, that, and the other, and you proceed out into the great hall that has where the king and everybody meets. And as you are greeted, you're told the tales of what happened during that battle.
Now.
As you guys left to go take care of Lazarus, the dwarves fought the army of Lazarus Swig. And they clashed, and they met sword to shield, bow to axe. And they actually only slew about 1,000 people before they realized the people weren't trying to actually fight them, they were just being manipulated to do so. As you laid the final stroke down on Lazarus Swig, the spell broke on them, and everybody that was there dropped into a coma, only to be awakened the next day, having no memory of anything that's happened since the wish spell was cast. All of them desolate, hungry, searching for somewhere for them to be. And King Bruner, as he is, has started doing the humanitarian efforts to get these people back to chastity. And gets everybody pretty much rebuilding the nation of Drestov. Everybody remembers the name as it was, and they have to rebuild this nation. Because of the spell that was taken, you guys didn't get to see what happened or what was of chastity. But as the spell broke, the town of Chastity disappeared. It no longer existed anywhere. What was the land of Chastity is a forest. And Ignatius, you actually feel that forest as part of the grove itself. The other people had to go back to places like Hamlet and Marlow in order to rebuild, and they started to flourish afterwards. With the wish spell ended, the economy actually started to pick up. Gold coins were more abundant than ever. So you guys went from rich bachelors to the middle class. But everything returned to what effectively was the norm prior to.
How long was the wish spell in effect?
I think I said at the beginning it was 3 years in effect. So, yeah.
Neat.
That is what happened after the wish spell ended. That is the end of my campaign. Nomad, if you wish to tell the group what you decided to, or what your outcome was, we will hear it out, and then we can raid when you're ready.
You're muted if you're talking to us.
Thank you, actually. I didn't realize I was. I forgot because Sunbun came in and was like talking, and I didn't want it to bleed into Mega Man's wrap up. So Nomad's leaned up against a tree, sketching and what he's sketching is the closest thing he has to familiarity and family in this new world. His 3 remaining companions that are left with him here, and along with 4. One of them kind of being stormy-eyed, scary, and Nomad's a little bit nervous, but he's sketching. And that's what he's sketching is the 4 of you guys around the fire, 2 of you sleeping, 1 of you probably backflipping, 1 of you meditating. And then all of a sudden, that flash with the portal, and you all are gone. And Nomad darts to his feet and starts calling out for each of you, trying to find you. And with the roll that I did, the D4, he casts locate creature. And the person he's thinking of is Tunin.
Fucking knew it as soon as you said locate creature.
I'm gonna find this rock bastard if it kills me.
He focuses on the emotions that he has felt in forming a almost like sibling rivalry, older brother, younger brother type friendship slash rivalry, you know? And he starts focusing on that, trying to find Tunin. I imagine the Mithril Hall is more than 1,000 feet.
It is.
So he senses nothing. And he knows that wherever you all have gone to is going to be some time before he sees you again. Because he cannot locate you. And having teleported from this spot, he cannot track you. And after taking a while to come to terms with that, he puts down his bedroll and decides to catch up on some shut-eye before a long day ahead. The next day he wakes up to the campfire, which has just gone out, stands up, rolls up his bed, and starts walking off, summoning the two blink dogs, Tessa and Froy. And he reaches down, scratches one behind the ears, and just says,
Well, it's gonna be a little while before we see him again. We'll see him again. We best get going. It's a long, long wait. An awful long way to Stillwater.
and as he starts walking away, he does not sing.
My heart.
Same.
Well, hot damn, I'm so glad we ended on that. The team's choking up, everyone's going crazy.
Actually, I feel like this is going to be a perfect ending for like a chapter 2 coming up.
Mm-hmm. The stage has been set.
Did really well. Really great RP. Shit.
Here's the question. So obviously, anime style, is there going to be a time skip? And if so, how long is said time skip going to be?
So it's going to be more than just a time skip. There's going to be a whole...
There's going to be an event of some sort.
Yeah. So, but yeah, that's the best way to put it. It's more.
We
like
have our
an event
beach
less than a
episode.
time skip. Oh, you guys all broke up because you're mean to each other. No
Yeah, but the beach
episodes.
episode's different. Everyone comes back together for the beach episode.
No,
That's
no
how it
beach-
works in anime.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nomad
Frieza
and the
gets
others.
on it.
Nomad and the others didn't break up because they were mean to each other. It's
Yeah,
just
fucking Igni just bopped us away.
Not my fault. You were next to me.
Well, I wasn't fucking supposed to know.
well,
was I?
it's yeah, and Nomad had no way of knowing, and
That's hard.
he was capturing, just like he's been doing throughout the last few legs of the trip. He's been capturing the moments, trying to keep memories and experiences down in his little book.
That's fine.
And each of the days that he wakes up and starts his journey, he's going to be casting that locate creature with a different person, trying to see if he's within 1,000 feet of any of y'all, while also making his way to Stillwater.
I guess technically you would
Just walking the opposite way looking for everybody.
For him, it's one of those things where
One or
He
the
can't
other.
just track you guys down. And he still needs his answers. So he's hoping to find one of you guys along the way.
Well, here's the real question:
That's fair.
how far away from the castle is the Grove? Would he have theoretically felt Igni's presence at the Grove?
Well, no, because he rolled a 1.
Well,
Well,
no,
yeah,
like if he had rolled on Ignatius instead of Tumen.
Yeah.
When he cast it initially, he wouldn't have felt you because you went back to the Mithril Hall first, and then made your way back to the Grove. But if it hadn't been an instantaneous thing, he would have felt you. Because the
close.
Grove is within 1,000.
And you won't feel me on the next day because you'll be out of that 1,000 feet.
This is correct.
Yep.
And I'm assuming my thing didn't work. That I whispered you.
Oh, yeah, no.
Okay.
I was like, what are you talking about? That thing.
I'm not.
Zugzug
We did a
took
team.
the entire beach episode.
Yay!
Accidents. Yeah, but good job, everybody. Woo! It
Let's
took us
go.
a year. Oh, goddamn.
If this was a Traveler's Tale game, which ending would this be?
The bad ending.
I don't think this is the bad ending. I think all of us
Yeah.
dying is the bad ending.
It's not quite the bad ending. It's not a good ending. It's the
think
so-so
it's-
ending.
It's the normal ending that like you get 80% of the time because you didn't like track down
Yeah.
every fucking little artifact.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the Bran becomes king of Westeros ending, you know.
The
Yeah.
ending that you get when you're
Yeah.
when you're a ruthless killing machine towards your druid, forcing him to
I'm not
change.
gonna lie. I was halfway expecting for a situation where one person gets left behind with Nomad. And at that point, I was gonna be making Fellowship of the Ring ending jokes.
I would have been perfectly okay with this.
Turn back, Kalza! I'm going to Stillwater alone. That's right, Mr. Nomad, and I'm coming with you.
Oh
That
boy.
was gonna be the setup.
I may
too.
not be able to carry your didgeridoo, but I could carry you.
Oh no.
Instead, what we're left with is, turn back, Tessa. I'm going to Stillwater alone. Bop. Hop, hop.
Bark, I am dog.
I don't speak Blink Dog.
I also thought for like 2 seconds there that
Now.
yes, I'm sorry. I will stop.
You silly.
Anyways, I thought for like 2 seconds there that like Zugzug was going to whip around and just murder Ignatius. I was like, oh my god, this is happening. And he's like, nope.
Well, actually, I was messaging Nick D. I was like, there was that 50 like, well, let's just Guz is pragmatic, so I was like,
Yeah.
I'm really glad that Nomad flies by the seat of his pants because I was about to like just run out, and I was like,
I was
No,
really
he's-
curious if you all would have just fucking left me there. 'Cause I was
Yeah.
just
No.
gonna keep going until I passed out or broke concentration.
I would have
oh my
died
gosh,
because I
That's
didn't
not
know that
even-
anybody else left.
oh my gosh. If Nomad ever runs into Igni, that's going to be an interesting conversation. Like, dude, I didn't leave you behind, but you left me behind. What the fuck?
It's always Nomad, but why is it never yes
also-
mad?
Also, I spoke. Nomad also heard Igni spoke a weird language he's never heard him speak before, and then just kind of.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Nomad is Nomad is no scared and Nomad is no sad right now. Like he's
Nomad is actually yes happy.
not
Well,
until he gets his answers.
So
I need
Kalza always
answers.
was able to have like suck up like the shadows and use them for 24 hours, right?
Yeah, as long as it's for a long rest, but I have to be within 30 feet of the person when they die.
Oh, okay, because like she's sucked up like 3 really overpowered shadows and has not been able to use it because she's always like on death's door right as it happened.
The
Like,
life
Yeah.
of a squishy caster.
It'd have been fantastic. Calls is like, hey, I'm also the shadow of a Draco Lich, so I might be the end bad guy.
It tells her from the start was actually the big bad.
Nomad gets 30 feet away from the campfire, and then all of a sudden you just hear like, oh, anyone who's nearby would hear like,
Activating Orc Hunt Protocol. Destroy Guzguns.
Yeah, just hunt down.
we find out what the favorite enemy was for. He was designed to kill.
That's right.
Thank you guys so
Not to
much.
move on to
This was awesome.
Yeah,
Thanks,
fantastic.
Donnie. I had a really good
Yay,
time.
Arma.
Thank you.
I just like seriously, because this is the only this is the longest campaign I've ever been in,
Same.
and this is the only campaign I've ever finished,
That's
Yep.
a campaign I've ever done.
and this was amazing.
hmm
Golf claps for Donnie.
Not even golf claps.
Yeah.
Full
Just-
clap.
Well,
Do you have an applause track on there? So it's a lot louder than we can be?
I actually don't think I do.
Oh.
Oh no, I got rid of my applause. I still have Studio Laugh. I can do that.
That'll work.
In all honesty, I have to.
Yeah, that one.
Grunt, is that Grunt birthday? But I have to. I thank you guys because as much as I am the purveyor and giver of all things story, it's a team game. Yes, I technically quote unquote lost, but it wasn't me versus you. It was story versus plot. It was, I feel like I've aged 10 years.
You're gonna come back with a vengeance on New Game Plus.
Fight against Lazarus. Be like
3, 2, failure.
Oh.
All the enemies in part 2 are
Oh.
gonna have bulletproof sunglasses.
Like I had been building up that fight, and I was like, "This is gonna be amazing." And then it's like, super grab, fucking mage masher, dragon sword. I'm like, "Oh my god, I fucked myself."
no, the Holy Trinity of fuck me.
I will say, like from the start, I was really like on. I even told Nap I was just kind of like I don't know about this whole D&D thing, you know. But in fairness, like you guys have all made it like really enjoyable and shit, and like I was full in commitment of like I'm gonna start off for like a couple of weeks. As soon as we get into like some sort of combat, I'm gonna kill and then kill myself and then dip. But like I actually genuinely like really enjoyed it. So yeah, no, it's
I mean,
I appreciate you all.
yeah, that makes me the most happy. I don't give a shit about the rest of you now.
No, like legit, I even told Nap, I was like, I don't know about this whole like D&D situation, and that was like my full plan. I was like, as soon as it gets to the point where it's like, nah, I'm done with this. I was just gonna like kill myself and just like dip out. But no, I genuinely like really enjoyed this. It was really fun.
Well, I'm glad that we all came together and made an amazing story. I think if anybody goes back and watches what Onyx has put together on YouTube,
They will
You'll hear more of
absolutely
that.
love Odin and his whining.
just all of Odin whining, people just yelling at him.
Can we just get like a 20-minute compilation of just Odin whines?
Oh
Just
God,
that's it.
I could make a much longer compilation than that over the last couple of years.
Can you make a song out of it? Can you like remix a Daft Punk song out of him?
I'll just send a bunch of clips over to Winner and he can make it into a song.
Yeah.
That'll be
Just
our
puts them all on his
opening
keyboard.
song for season 2. It's just that would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
We're coming back. This time with a laugh track. We'll cut down you some slack.
No, you won't. Don't
Just
lie to
kidding.
me.
I take that back. The master songwriter. I should have been
There
a
it
bard.
is.
Fuck.
Well, you can
You
change
can
classes.
change your class. Yeah.
Y'all run into Nomad, and he's just like, he doesn't have the drider anymore. He has a guitar.
He
It, the
turned the
driver
driver
turns
into a guitar.
Yeah.
It shoots
It's
bullets
like-
and six riffs.
It's like all of a sudden you're in a tavern and you just hear from the back corner like,
Hey, any of y'all want to hear me play the song? I call it Wonderwall.
Oh
I
god.
will fucking. I'm just telling you, if you ever do that, I will fucking kill you. I
it's
will
like
game
the
over
only
you
song
on
he
the
plays
spot.
everywhere he goes. He turns into that guy.
Yeah, I'll beat you to death with your own guitar, and I'll do that in real life as well. Fucking anybody who plays Wonderwall, you suck.
Do you guys
I
want to
don't know
know?
which camera it is. It's one of them, but you fucking suck.
Do you guys want to know for the D4 what the other three were and what the associated thoughts were?
Sure.
Yes.
I do.
So one was Tunin, which you all know. Two was going to be Onyx, and the
Oh,
thoughts
God.
was going to be about an admiration of somebody who receives so little from Nomad, and yet has just like gone and time and time again to like bring him the improved Drider, bring him these like revolvers and stuff. Just like selfless gifts that Nomad feels like he hasn't truly paid back. Three
Well,
was
shit.
going to be Sita, was going to be Kalza. And he was going to be thinking back to it was going to be him sort of just like thinking back to all the thank you very much little ladies and all the appreciating her, like listening to the music and the time that they were on the long travel to the cave. And if I remember right, Sita was jamming along to the Nomad song.
Oh, fully.
Just thinking back to just those like the fun times, the kindness, those moments. And then 4 was going to be Ignatius, and it was going to be a mix of fear for what he had just seen and regret, partially blaming himself through his teasing of potentially having brought Ignatius to the point of no longer giving a fuck. And then also remembering some of the fun moments, like being at the cave and Igni asking if he could polymorph Nomad into a shovel.
So, with that now being out there, I kind of have a funny to go with how Nomad started out to be, as well as ways that he could have done it. Ace of Hearts being Onyx for his admiration. The diamonds for Kalza, kind of being like the joy that he felt. Clubs for Tunin, as they have already fought it out and have had their own like little moment, but have grown stronger because of it.
And closer.
And the spade for yeah, for Ignatius, for how Onyx would, or not Onyx, Nomad would have viewed him and his change. I think that would have been a very fitting nomad way to look at it as just pulling a card, and that's the card he found, instead of just randomly picking. What's the one thing that nomad has in his pocket?
Deck of cards.
Yeah, I may not remember everything about this campaign, but I do remember the small things.
All the small things.
Oh god.
Joker for Zug.
Well, because he figured that Zug had gotten so far away that he would have a better chance of finding the other four. Yeah. He has thoughts in his mind as far as Zug. He has thoughts in his mind as far as like everybody. But that's for next campaign.
Which, as I said, give me 6 to 8 months to recuperate, and then I will start building season 2.